Hello and welcome to Star Citizen, where participation guarantees citizenship, as they say. Right, we're going to go into this is the persistent test universe, the PTU. We're being asked to create a character again when we've already done it. If we accept this, which we can't, wait a minute, begin blend. That is our guy, right? That is our guy. And if we just entertain this for a minute, he's a little bit too light skinned for my liking. So if we apply skin, see, doesn't apply the colour of skin that I like for my character. So we'll cancel this, we'll leave it because we've set it up anyway. We're going to go into the universe, the test universe, pick up where we left off on the first stream. I've had a little break, sorted out some breakfast and done the things we need to do, so we're all ready for another Star Citizen streaming session. Testing and playing and seeing what bugs we can find. So we've pretty much done what we need to do on the first stream this morning. Plus we cleared up a load of pluses from the Stratus Mall. I really don't know why that happens. Whether it's a bug or some player, spawning pluses in to put all over the floor. I really don't know what that's about, or whether it's CIG saying, here you are, here's gifts for everybody. I mean, there's tons of them, 50 or 60 of them at a guess. So we've woken up. This is the Orison Green Circle habitat. We're going to climb out of bed. Now, getting trapped in bed, I haven't been trapped in bed for a couple of days, so I'm hoping that that problem never resurfaces, because it's a game breaker, it's a showstopper. You've got to relog, basically, or kill yourself. What we didn't do before we logged out was to have some drinks, but we bought loads of them from the Stratus Mall, so we're not going to be short of some liquid refreshment. In fact, what other kind of refreshment is there apart from spiritual, mental or emotional? Right, so we're just going to be cheeky and run round this corner and drop down the edge because it's a bit of a shortcut. We could have gone out of the back door, but we'll say good morning to the citizens, and it's always a nice thing to do when you first log in. I'm just thinking, what we need to do is the Crusader security assessment. So, we've got our backpack. We haven't got any med pens or anything like that. Might be an idea just to trespass on the Orison, Raid on Orison platforms, just to see if we can pick up some med pens, that kind of thing. And yesterday we got what? We got 100 and we got an obscene amount of med pens yesterday from this. Had to go the extra mile for the FS9. We'll see what the score is. Just sort of feel how it is when we get there. See what's been looted, whether anything else is available. Try and get hold of some scopes and an FS9. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, because If the sharks have been out, there'll be nothing left, and that is a bad indication already. It must be 9-10 hours, I think, since this patch was released. So yeah, they've had plenty of time to dig their teeth in and loot everything, and
The next shuttle is
that's not a bad
the
thing.
station.
That's what it's there for. But you know, it makes it a bit more sort of not difficult, but a bit more
Last call
unpreferable for
passengers.
us.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I remember one time there was a patch update, and I updated, logged straight back in. I was the first one there,
Shuttle will be departing.
and I took everything that was any use. FS9s, heavy armor, light armor, sorry, medium armor. So even though we haven't got the
Next stop,
permission to go to these platforms, we're going to go anyway. It's a bit of a test, and it's a bit cheeky, because you're not supposed to go unless you've taken the contract. We haven't, so we're going to be trespassing at some point. Now, a couple of patches ago, I was teleported off the shuttle 3 times in a row, and I thought that was a new mechanic, and I thought, yeah, that's great, because it means players can't trespass, or it was, you know, a means to an end for players who did trespass. But there is no drawback. There's no detriment to trespassing on these platforms. If you die, you respawn in the medical centre. You don't go to jail, and I think that needs changing. If you die and you're trespassing, it should be like a restricted zone where you wake up in Klesher. God no, they know they know me like I work there at Klesher. Jesus, I've been there that many times, and it's really funny. It's really funny because last night I went to Klesher because I got stuck in the pilot seat, and I thought the only way to save my ship and all the loot I'm carrying was to get arrested and get sent to prison. So that's what I did, and I was telling the guys in the chat what I'd done to get around the problem of not being able to get out of your pilot seat, and one of the guys said, well, that says a lot about you. If you'd rather go to prison than deal with the problem, that, you know, that says a lot about the person you are. I'm like, what? You know, this is a test in a game software, and you are judging me based on my decisions. You know, you're basing the real person on the decisions I make in game. I mean, this guy was like Mr. Wannabe Philosopher, coming out with all kinds of one-liners about the mentality and the emotional state of people. And then just before he left, he had a bit of a tiff with a guy in chat, and he was the biggest juvenile, delinquent, smart mouth, potty mouth you could ever imagine. So he just trashed his own reputation by doing that, and it was so funny. It was ironic, actually. Well, not ironic, but ironic in a sarcastic sense of the meaning. But yeah, really funny. But you get these people, don't you? You get all sorts of people who play this game. Right, so good sign, because we can see these soldiers have not been looted. Whoa. So that step is still a problem. There's still a guy there with his MP5. We're going to rush through. Oh, that's not a good sign. These guys are naked. Yeah. Right. We're just going to rush through, see what we can get. And that guy has not got a... What about this bloke over here? Has he got a sight on his on his P4? No, he hasn't. Jeez. That's bad. That's bad. This chap normally has, but... Oh, and it's the weekend, so expect... Oh. Dear. Dear, 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 dear. This chap normally has a gun, but we'll take that. We'll take 2. We'll just check him out for his... Oh, no. And that bloke... Oh, we're going to have to go... We're really going to... If we want an FS9, we're going to have to go the extra mile. No crate, no shuttle, but we'll call the shuttle just so it's here. Ah, right. Okay, okay. So, I'm thinking run to get an FS9. We're going to have to go to the brushwood platform for that. There's no crate here. Oh my god. Now, our heart rate's going up. It is going up. That's great. That's great. That's working. That is working, because before we could run around almost endlessly. We could run, not walk, but run, and our heart rate, it wouldn't affect our heart rate whatsoever. My goodness, there's a crate. What a turn up for the books. Now then, let's see if they've got any med pens, which is what we're looking for, and they've got 5. So this crate's got 5. We'll put 4 on our armor in case we need it. Anything else in there? We're looking for sights. We're looking for laser pointers. We're looking for... We're not really looking for suppressors, but we're going to get our gun out because there may be some pink heads up here. We're just going to be a bit careful. There are some... If they've spawned... There are some... There's a chance that there's a crate over here. I don't think there's any spawned. Although there's some dead ones, so let's just have a look before we go looting. Now this guy, this pink eyes, will have... He's been looted to the hilt. I'm guessing this is a player. We'll check. No, it's an NPC. Right. No crate there. Let's get this chat turned off. Let's go over to this crate. That's the custodian. Let's have a look in here. Grenade launcher, but we're going to take that for now. We will take that for now, but these guys, man, it's a heavy. We'll see what he's got in his armor. Another 3 med pens, that's cool. That pink face won't have anything, but pink eyes over here might have. But his med pen's gone. And I don't know what else he's going to have to offer. Nothing, so it seems. Remember, we're not silenced, we're not suppressed, we're not... If we fire this gun, they're going to hear us, for sure. Actually, while we're here, let's just grab some drinks. So put our helmet in the put our gun away, loot this crate, we'll test this, we'll have a looks, we'll carry that. We're waiting a bit of an extended time for the bottle to appear. We'll drink that up to 100%. And it's going down nice. It's not jerking, so we're not lagging at all. And then we'll loot that again, and we'll have another bottle. We'll have a pulse this time, which should put the bottle back in the crate at 0%. We close the crate, drink this. Inner thought. Oh, that's jumping up and down a bit, isn't it? So, yeah, that's going to give us extra thirst benefits. We'll loot that again. We'll have a dark this time. Oh, and it's filled it back up to 100%. Ah. Right, so the empty bottle that was 0 is now filled back up to 100%. Now that pulse bottle is 0%. We close the crate. Yeah, this is a persistent problem. Reported this, and I thought CIG had fixed it within sort of 24 hours. It doesn't look like it's been fixed. It doesn't look like anything's been done. So, yeah, it still is an issue. So, remember the pulse was 0%. We open the crate again. And the pulse is 0%. But this one that was 0%, I'm going to try and carry that again. It'll put the pulse into the crate, and the lux that was empty is now in my hand. So, and I can drink that again. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a case of the order of code, the if-else statements or whatever else they're using for this. They've both stayed empty. So let's grab this one, the flow. We'll grab the flow and drink this one. So using different colours, basically, so we don't get confused about which bottles they are for this little test. And it's good that we've got all 4 cruise flavours to choose from. So just open that up. Now they've all stayed 0% apart from the first one, which was the Lux. We'll check that later. We will check that later. So we're fully refreshed and lubricated, as they say. Call the elevator again. Get our gun out. Not that one. That one. We'll just come up to the upper floor. Keep our wits about us because we don't know. We don't know if there's going to be any pinkheads about, any nine-tails enemies. So, the first thing to do is listen. I think this guy's going to be well looted. Yeah, although we'll take a knife. Let's take the sawtooth knife. We haven't looted any bodies except there's a crate there. We haven't looted any bodies except that soldier that we got the gun from. So probably forget which one that is and loot him again on the way back, but it doesn't matter because it's only one guy and he's got nothing. Although we're going to take a spare sawtooth knife in case we die and lose the one we've got. Now, I don't see any movement. I don't hear anything. It's deadly quiet, which is great. But it is day. Right, compensated. No. So let's go over to this this crate here. I do hear a little bit of rustling, but that's me. That's my equipment. One more of these. We'll take sort of 5 of those. That's good. Because we do fully intend on looting an FS9. I met a player yesterday called May. Really nice player. She had a green. Like a sanitarium green FS9. Let's see if there's any Oh god, I do miss the scope. I really do miss the I miss the scope. So we've got a gun here. This might have been looted recently, but what else have we got? Nothing that we want. Yeah, she had a sanitarium green FS9. I said, where did you get that FS9? She said it was a Christmas present from CIG. And I thought, that's where they came from. And she told me about the Christmas jumpers and the jumpsuits and all that. Wouldn't really be interested in the fashion, unless they were giving away Apex sunglasses, because you know me and Apex sunglasses, we are best friends. They are the coolest thing in the game, and anybody who disagrees, please don't talk to me. Right, so we've got a flash hider. I think what we'll do is put that on our gun. And why not? A 2x holographic, better than nothing. Let's have it. Why hasn't it put it on my gun? Why hasn't it put that holographic on my gun? Oh, yes, it has. Right, okay, so it's better than nothing. Whatever. Okay, so let's sneak through here. There's a guard just over here. I don't know if he's got his gun with him, but we'll see. There's a chance of a crate in this enclosure here, and a chance of a crate up there. He's got his gun, but no sight on it. Ah, dear. Because I'm looking for the bear. The bear 4x. And yeah, I hate this because you've got to walk all the goddamn way around it, exposing yourself. If there's any pinkheads up there, they're going to see you. And there's no crate. There's no crate because it's usually on here. Okay, fine. So I think we're okay as far as we go. I mean, yesterday we didn't see one nine-tails pinkhead at all, and we went all the way to Brushwood. But that doesn't mean one isn't going to pop up with a shitty little C-54 and stick us and waste our time by getting us dead. But I did find out one thing from yesterday. The 3 corpses of the guys, you know, the one with the questionable hairdo, Eugene, or whatever we called him, they're not at the first bar, they're at the second bar. And this loot is awful. This loot is... is not good. So we're just going to sneak. There is a chap over here. I don't know. What's that? I saw some movement over there, and oh, it might have been that. You can never... Oh, I'm seeing things all over the place now. I don't know what that is, but it just looked like a figure. You know, a shadowy figure. And as the pink tails wear dark clothing. No, he hasn't got anything. Let's see what he's got in his armor, if anything. 3 more. So we can carry 25 in our medium armor. We haven't got... We'll get some... We haven't got emergency drinks. We forgot those. bit of a no-no, but you know, always carry 2 bottles of cruise with us. I don't think. Oh, there's a crate there. I don't like this area. Too many places where enemies can patrol without you seeing them. You know, behind signs. No, wasn't a crate. My bad. My bad. But if there are going to be in it, they're going to be near the entrances of these places. I'm not going to go over there. I'm not going to waste too much time today. Checking absolutely everything out on the hope that I'm going to loot one more med bin. You know, I just want to get the FS9, because we might pick up more FS9s on the security assessment, but can't really do anything different, because if we run through here hoping that there's no Ninetales, we're either going to be right or we're going to be dead. And I'd rather be right than dead. So we're going to take it steady. You do get sort of 1, maybe 2 seconds to react when you come across an enemy. If you see them first, if you see them before they see you, you can usually draw your weapon. He's got nothing, and that's a 2 times like the one we've got. And this is Eugene with the hairdo. He just looks like a Eugene kind of guy. He's got nothing. And what about this fella? Denzel, a young Denzel Washington, this guy. Sort of, ish. Right, and that's 3 times. So we'll take that off. We'll put that in him. And then we'll put that on our gun. In fact, no. What we'll do is do it that way. He's got a flash veil hider. What? Oh, 1 times, right. So, oh, come on. Where's the sight gone? Should have gone onto my gun. Just put it on that. That's why. I want it on that. So the 3 times is just a little bit more magnification. Not as good as the 4 times. So this is an excellent... If I had a telescopic rifle, here would be a really good place to take some of those out. Whoa, there's a flash there. What is it? Is that the... When I see graphics like that, listen to this. Door opening. I want to know what that is. I really want to know what that is. Whether it's door opening underneath. So we're going to grab a couple of bottles from this crate. And what we're going to do, we'll take 2 Luxes. In fact, no. No. We'll split that. We'll take 2 Darks. Dark or Pulse. That's the preference. Although we could take more, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Now, I'm just a bit curious, because why I'm looking for Ninetales is some of them carry the FS9, and I might not have to walk as far to get one. So, I'm just going to be a bit careful around here. I think it's a graphic that's flashing. You know, some kind of monitor. Can't see any movement, but that doesn't mean jack. If they start shooting, we run for cover and hope they don't hit us, basically. Great there. You know, shadows on rocks, anything like that, and I'm thinking, is that one? You know, I'm paranoid about these guys. Because they will kill you straight off without a second thought. If you look at it, you'll get a one of them screaming like, oh, I've got him, or he's over here, or something. And, oh, nice loot, nice loot, nice loot. Right, so we'll have to split that and then put 3 in there. That's our 100%. We'll start stacking this up. PT3 3 times holographic, and I think that's the same as that, but we can put this on our grenade launcher. Hell of a lot better than the standard sight, to be honest. We're not going to take anything else from there, but yeah, the looting is heavy today, and like I say, it's a good 10-11 hours now since the patch was released. We'll take that. What we'll do is put that, well, on the floor. We'll take 10 of those. We'll take 7 of those. Now we have got on our person, we have got some of this, which we're going to put in that crate. In fact, no, we'll throw it on the floor for the next person. Anything else in there? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So what we'll do is, that's the site we want. That is the site we want. Wait a minute, where's that? Is not. Where's it gone? And has that put it on our rifle? Yes, it has. Right, okay. Okay. Now, this is the site we want. 4 times. Brilliant. Range 500. We want... No, we want... What the hell? $10 meters, 90 meters, 20 meters, 17, 500. That is not 500 meters. That is not 500 meters. This is weird. Really weird. So we're all right up to, oh, wait on, 42 meters is good. We'll set the sight to 40, because this gun is good up to 40 meters. So, you know, effective, well, it's better than that. It's better, it's what am I trying to say? Effective for more than 40 meters, but its effective range is advertised as 40 meters. So we set the sight to 40 meters or just above. We've got it set at 42. That's good enough. Oh, that bloody electrical, it always gets me. It always gets me. And I hear the crack and I think, what's that? That's nothing, is it? Right, so we'll loot this chap. Because you never know what they've got. You never know what they've got in their armor. He's got 4 of these. He's got 2 of those, which we can put on our person. Nothing else. We're not even going to think about taking a U-breath. The number of times we've taken that pistol and never ever had a use for it. You know, carried the ammo and everything. And look at this chap. You never know what you're going to find. Laser sights or anything else that's going to be useful. So check them out. Check them all out. And we're not going to be looting these guys on our way back for sure. But what we do need, actually, is some arrowhead ammo. And I bet we've come across some already and not picked it up. Mine's on a million other things today, so, you know, I've got a new sort of set of ideas what I want to try out. He's got nothing in there, although whatever. I don't think we're gonna be picking up any more FS9 ammo. In fact, got a crate here and a shuttle. That's nice. So we'll loot the crate. What do we got in here? More of these. That's good. 8 times scope. Not really much good. Ah, there's nothing in there. No arrowhead or anything. Arrowhead ammo, I mean. So we're going to go to the brushwood. Put our weapon away for now.
Now arriving at Brushwood Platform. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Right, here we go.
Now arriving at Solanki platform.
Back to Solanki. We're going to creep back through, and we're going
Approaching
to
next station.
loot
If this is your stop,
everyone
please
we
prepare
haven't
to
looted
disembark.
on the way back to the shuttle. Everything's working great. The only problem is we haven't met any Ninetails. Any pinkheads. So I'm really, really pleased that the heart rate monitor's working, and that our heart rate does increase if we run too quick. Got the FS9, we've got the sight, we've got a veil flash hider, which is going to help if we get into a battle, but it won't really matter if they're in front of us and they can see us. Only matters if we're in cover. Whereas the sound of the gun will attract other enemies. They won't actually know where we are unless they see us. So we're going to take the cheeky way out, which is jump up over here, just on this platform here, and we won't get seen. We've never been seen before. It'll be a first if we do. Okay, so why can't we jump up? Why can't we jump up on there? CIG, no! Okay, so let's... Come on, thank you. Jeez, I thought that was going to be impossible then. But putting the gun away sometimes helps you to jump better. So that's what I did. Just going to come around here. Use the cover of the tree. Just to spy. Better to be safe than dead. That's the motto. No dying today, die tomorrow. That's not a crate. So we've looted these guys. There's another crate there. That's respawned. That's not the same crate that we looted. I don't think they last that long anyway, so let's have a look. It is definitely respawned. We'll take some more arrowhead. North, and that's another Pathfinder, and that's an Atscav igniter, which is suppressor 1. No good to man the beast for us. Let's see, because that crate's respawned. Let's have a look over here. We've got 600. No, there's no crate there, which means there might be a crate this side. No crate this side, it's just there is the crate. But yeah, sometimes there's a crate here, and it can also be up here, but nah, no crate. No crate there. The crate that spawns here is very rare. And even it's the same on these up these places as well. So that crate there is the most common one, and the other side is a bit less common. This crate is quite common, but it's not respawned again. So we're just going to be a bit careful when we come down here, just to make sure that there's no enemies. Elevators are working brilliantly. We haven't had one fail yet. And we haven't had to spam the call button or do anything apart from press call elevator, and they've worked. So that's really good. That's really good to know. Because in getting around when you're depending on elevators, just bear with me. Again, when the elevator doors close, if there's any ninetails in the area, sort of this immediate vicinity that you can't see over there, they will be attracted to the noise. And I think we're good. Ah. Let me see. There's one over there that I didn't notice before. So 9 more of those. We'll take 2 more of those. That's a Voyager as opposed to the Pathfinder. Nothing else in there that we want. In fact, we're going to pop those back in there. I'm going to buy some more ammo. A little bit disappointing on the side, on the bare telescopic 4 times scale of things, because I do like to get a few of those in our inventory. There's nobody here, is there? Let's have a look at this guy. And he is a pink face, and he's got a custodian, so we're not going to be interested in him. No. I thought it might have been a blondie, but I think the blondies wear like a black sort of crop neck top. Not even a crop neck top, it's just like a long sleeve t-shirt, isn't it, that's black. So new crate spawn in here. We can actually put our gun away now, because if there's no enemies, there won't be any enemies. Let's have a look. 2 more FS9 ammo, 7 more med pens. Nothing. We've got Gallant and LV, Lumin V, SMG. The Lumin you won't loot here, but it's not that bad a weapon. It's not that good a weapon, but it's not that bad. And I've got some Gallant stuff. You know, we seem to. This is the weekend, and there won't be another patch now until Monday at least. So we've got 2 days of this. So we're really looking for. Let's go and see. Is it this? I can't remember where the guy is. I always lose. So we come up here. If we come up. Is he over here? No. No, I always lose. I have to come up the stairs and know where I'm going to find this guy. It's really confusing. If I come up here, these steps, he should be just in front of us. And if he isn't... Oh, right. Here he is. And he's not got any goddamn sight either on his P4. I must make a mental note of where this bloke is. We'll take his med pens. We'll leave the ammo in there if anybody else wants, because we're not coming back here until we do the is that a crate I see? Is that a crate I see? We're not coming back here until we do the raid on Orison mission. And med pens, we'll take those. And that is a PT3 we want a 4 times. That's one of those OT8, sorry. Oh, bollocks to it, why not? We'll take 5 more, even though we're definitely not going to need them. Yeah. Oxy pens, they'll be good in Klesher. They're not really good for anything else unless you've forgotten your helmet when you get out at Port Olisar or something. Let's have a loot of this guy. I'm going to loot all these civilians on the way back now and see what they've got. And we'll just open that. I think, have we looted this bloke already? Don't know, but no harm in. Let me just take that off. We've got 16 arrowhead ammo now. And, God, we look like a Marine. We're wearing a Marine's armour. So just coming to this place down here, there's a bloke in here with some glasses on. We'll loot him. We're not going to take his glasses. We're just going to see what he's got in his clothing. And I don't know why Crusader is a size 3. Yes, it is. And again, it's a size 1 flashlight, but we can equip it on our gun. But there's 3 soldiers, security guards here with heavy armor with an FS9, and they've all been looted. That's why we had to go to... There's a shuttle arriving and we didn't call it, so we're just going to get ready for that. Get our gun out, come on. That's weird. You see that shuttle arriving in the background as we went to loot that? Oh God, look at all this. Oh yeah. That's the kind of loot you're looking for. Fail Flash Rider 2. Don't need it. That's the kind of loot that you're looking for when you are when you're looting stuff. Plenty of stuff there. No med pens though, so we really don't need. How many have we got there? 16. Let's take 20. Let's take double what we said we needed. Now we've got 400 ammo plus what's in the rifle, which is another 20. Yeah, okay. So actually, the shuttle flying by could have been one that it goes past, you know, the Solanki shuttle. Now I've got a crate. Yes, we have. Let's have a look in here. Let's have a look-see. More med pens. Yes. No, we're not taking any more arrowhead. We've got double what we normally take anyway. Nothing else. Nothing else. There's going to be nothing in this guy. He never has a thing. But we're going to loot him anyway. Nope, he's got nada. Rien. He's got nothing. He's got less than something. It's a medium armor guy. I mean, I don't mind. I'm just going to check here. This guy will have nothing, but I'm going to check him anyway because I usually miss him out. It's another guy with a weird hairdo. This is Eugene's brother. What's his name? Ralph. He's a Ralph. No crate. No crate. I don't think this guy's going to have... I think... Did I loot this guy? No. I only looted that one over on the left, right hand side. So another medium armor guy. He's got nothing, just like the other bloke. So it's just a systematic looting of all the civilians I know are in this area now. And seeing what they've got, which is probably not going to be a lot. Now that's an S1, yep. So, nothing. I think, did I have a look at this bloke? I think no. He's got nothing anyway, that's strange. He usually has at least something. Those two are naked. They had the FS9s. They were both heavy armor. And it makes me wonder, if there's so many dead people here, where's the Ninetales? You know, that's a flash. Laser pointer. No. Flashlight. Do. We've got our 2 Night Stalker P4s, so we don't need to pick up P4s or the ammo because we're going to buy some. No, none of that. None of that. Plenty of flashlights, no laser pointers. That's the thing. So we're not going to be coming back for a second trip. That is a suppressor. Oh no, I thought it was a suppressor too. My eyes deceive me. The interesting thing though is when you highlight him. Wait on. Let me get into. Look, when you highlight him, he's got. That's not his Moby class. I thought you could take his Moby class. That's just the shirt, and it shows the cuffs and the shirt. I thought it was his Moby class. See if you could loot his Moby class. That would be cool. See what this bloke's got. Med pen. Oh, come on. 2 more med pen. Nothing else in him. And the reason why we buy the Night Stalker is to differentiate it between any other P4s. If we pick them up and we want to sell them, why has he got FS9 ammo? Take it anyway. We differentiate between the other P4s we might pick up, and we keep the Night Stalkers, and it's also like a weapon if we didn't come on this scavenging run to pick stuff up. No, I just looted him, haven't I? Right, okay. So nothing here. No. Plenty of crates and stuff about. You get the idea. It was like a partial security mobilization of equipment and what have you. But why are all the civilians here? Because you wouldn't have civilians walking around like this in a hostile hot zone. You wouldn't. Now there's a bloke here.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
This guy. And it's nice and quick. You're not waiting seconds for it to open the inventory. But obviously, yesterday, all these civilians had been looted, and they had very little on them. Some of them had even been stripped of the clothes. I can't imagine why. Unless you were wanting the clothes yourself, which it would serve no purpose. But like I said yesterday, there was a guy That's times. Oh, I thought it was times 3, but it's times 2. There was a guy in Orison by the APOS, the APOS area, dressed as a Crusader, and he looked like a Crusader NPC. He had the haircut and the face, and I just, oh, that's an S2. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a suppressor 2, so we'll have that. And I walked up to him and said, "Why are you posing as an NPC?" and just walked away. And then he just disappeared. I don't know where he went. So funny. But some people do that. I mean, I watched a video of a guy dressed in security gear, in heavy armor, walking around, saying funny comments, making funny comments. And he had the voice as well, he had an American accent. Might have been Canadian, I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference in a lot of cases. Unless they're from Texas or Mississippi or, deep South America. I can tell the difference in accents then. I couldn't tell the difference between somebody from Detroit or California. And I know that's a stupid thing to say, but I'm just a dumb British guy.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right, so laser pointer, thank you very much. Field light, that is times 1.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
This guy here, it's Mr. Mohawk, and Mr. T wannabe. Nope, nothing on him. Nope, nothing on him. But that is a cool waistcoat and shirt, is that? That is a cool waistcoat and shirt. Now, Larry, I call this guy Larry because he looks like a Larry. A businessman. Nope, nothing on Larry.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You said that about 20 seconds ago. Was that for another shuttle? Obviously.
Last call for
Automated
passengers.
voice is
The
not
shuttle
gonna
is
talk
preparing
back.
to depart.
Nothing on that one. Nothing on this one. So I would say this is being specialized in the looting department because they've taken the most useful stuff, what I consider the most useful stuff of the looters, and left everything else, except the guns don't have a lot of sights on them. And yesterday I came back with like 4 or 5 sights for the bear ×4, but today, not so, not the same. Right, okay, so we're all done. Are we? No, we are not all done. We forgot something. We forgot that there's a crate in here, usually, and there is, that we completely ignored. So let's just have a see. Let's have a look-see. Right, so that's a ×3, I think. No, it's a ×1. Jeez, I'm getting these wrong today, aren't I? Nothing else in there. Although we'll take that and throw it on the floor, because that might be useful for somebody else. And or just, oh, there it is. Right, okay. I want to see what the spawn time is for the gun on the floor from taking it from the crate. And not too bad. It's not an extended
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
amount of
preparing
time.
to depart.
Right, so we're good. We're good. We've got our
Please clear the
FS9.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
We've got our FS9. We've got some ammo, which we're going to buy anyway. We've got a sniper rifle that we may or may not use, depending on what we get up to. A shitload of med pens, which 100 credits each. We've got what? 55, 100 and 150, 117 med pens we've got. Oh, no, 119. That's great. We don't need suppressors. We've got suppressors. We bought 6 of them in Lawville. But we thought we looted another one and the laser pointer. We've got one on our FS9 and we'll just keep that on our gun now. Can we? No, we can't. We can take the laser pointer off. We can take the sight off. But when we try and grab the suppressor, we can't unless we're holding the gun, which is another thing. Right, so on our way back, and one time on my way back, I had a grenade launcher and an arrowhead on my back. I didn't have a backpack, and my whole entire armor just vanished, and I was left with the arrowhead strapped to my back of my undersuit, no helmet. So I always sort of have a look and check to make sure that my armor's not gone anywhere. Right. So it says 2 minutes, 8 seconds, 5, 4, counting down. To get back to the Crusader showroom roof. You know, I remember the siege on Orison, and I was trying to find out where it was. I'm not even going to go through that dilemma rigmarole again. And I asked in chat, I said, where is the siege on Orison? Where'd you start it? And about 5 or 6 different people said, Orison. Well, no shit. Siege on Orison. It won't be in fucking Lawville, would it? And I'm thinking, I hate having to ask a simple question twice. And some guy came along, he said, you go to the Crusader showroom, take the elevator at the back to the roof. And I said, thank you. I can't remember the name of the player, but I said, thank you very much. That's all I needed to know. You know, why people can't just give you the information that you ask for, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm old school, and where things were kind of explained in a way that you could understand them and not one-word answers. That, yeah, I'll give you the obvious answer, and then you've got to work the rest out yourself, or ask the question again. You know, waste your time a bit. Make it extra effort and put you through the ringer for asking a simple question. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just the way I am. The younger generation aren't that kind of thorough or comprehensive. I wish they were. Life would be a hell of a lot easier. Right, we're just pulling up.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
And we will.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We'll get off here. We've got what we need. We've got what we want. We only need ammo now for our P4s and no elevator. Excuse me. That's okay. That's okay. If we ever come here again, we'll never ever have this problem again. I know that for a fact, because it's just the graphics don't go down to the Crusaders. You haven't got enough money to go down to the Crusader showroom. It's like looking through the windows of the McLaren showroom in Knightsbridge in London, which I've done a few times, and you just know you can't afford it. You know, keyring's like $30 or something. A keyring. And a hat, Jesus. I looked at the new McLaren 2023 hats, And they were like $45. I thought, how can you charge $45 for a baseball cap? How? Well, they got like gold. Is it gold pressed hilted platinum or something? I don't know. 45 goddamn dollars. Right, so let's just pause here and get everything off. Oh, Jesus. That was a mistake, but which backpack was it? Was
The
it
next shuttle is approaching
if I
the
open one
station.
of these, well, open both of these. If it's got any items in it. No,
Last call
we've
for
got the right one on.
passengers.
We've got
The
the right
shuttle
one
is
on.
preparing to depart.
So move all, move all, move all, and then no. Right, so that's our 7. We've got 7 now. What's he want? Citizen, why are you wearing that attire? It's quite snazzy. It's like
The next shuttle is approaching the
yeah.
station.
It's like a one-piece jacket and poofed. Press
Last
what?
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No way! Press middle mouse button for a non-lethal takedown. Are you having a laugh? This is an armistice zone. What was that message about? You can't do that. I just want to make sure our weapons are here. So we've got our FS9. Yeah, we've got our arrowhead. Utility, we've got shitloads of this.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, come on. Why won't you stack? Right, so transfer everything, all of these into your backpack. Watch this.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ta-da! We haven't got 117, we've got 122. I can't count. Now, there's 3 different types of people in the world. Those that can't count and those that can. Yeah? Ammo. We'll see if these will stack. So we've got 31. Oh, we don't need any P4 ammo because we bought it, didn't we? Sustenance. What we want is 2 bottles of dark. Cruise dark. We've got everything else. I don't think we've got anything but plushies in there. Now, can you stack these? Can you stack plushies? I don't know. No, you can't. But look at the amount. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62,
The next shuttle
64,
is approaching the
66,
station.
68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90,
Last call for passengers.
92,
The shuttle is
94,
preparing to depart.
96. I said between 50 and 60. We've got 96 plushies that we picked up from the Stratus Mall. Wow. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to put one of these on our back, and that one. What we're going to do is nick the sight off the FS9. We can't take the silencer off it, but we are going to put... Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not going to put a silencer on our... although we'll take one with us. We will take one with us, just in case we decide to do something else. We'll strap up with ammo.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
With P4 ammo. Right, so we're full of ammo. Yep, P4 across the board. We not going to take our utility multi-tool yet. We're not going to take that, but we are going to take 2 of these. Just for emergencies. Now then, why have we got 115 now? Why did we have 117 when before we had 122? Where's the other 5 gone?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That doesn't make sense. Because I said we had 117 when I added it all up, and then we had 122, and now we've got 117. I don't know. Maybe it's just a glitch in the matrix, but no undersuits. We should. Oh, yeah, we've got. I'm going to say we should have 2. Stone skin. Always wear the stone skin. They're just the darkest. Be nice to have like a carbon fiber Kevlar type undersuit. If CIG ever designed a really high-end posh undersuit and armor, that's the kind of thing that you'd be, you know, or whatever they want to, you know, they could come up with a new material, some 30th century material that replaces whatever it is that the undersuits and armor are made of. Yeah. But we've got plenty of armor, but it's more or less the same in sort of stats. You know, you get one armor's a couple of degrees different from another, and it wouldn't be that way. It wouldn't be that way if you had all these different materials to make armor from. You know, some would be more beneficial for hot environments, and some would be for cold environments. You get your general purpose, but they all seem to be kind of general purpose, except for the Novikov and Pembroke exploration suits, which are specialized. You also get the Zeus exploration suit, which is a subscriber thing. Looks like a NASA astronaut spacesuit, to be honest. But right, so we are set up for going to the starter mall and buying some more ammo.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And unless we find like a scalpel or a P6 or an AO3 or something like that, we won't be buying any sniper ammo. But it just depends what they come up with at the bunker. Oh, it's Kelto guy's girlfriend. She walks around the mall and she's been seen talking to this chump. Yeah. Mister, I go to the gym every 3 weeks. Right, so we're coming to the shop and we go FS and we're going to buy, I don't know, 50 of these. Yeah, why not? Okay, so anything else that we need?
Smart buy.
You shut your face. So we're just gonna have a look through what P4. We don't need any more P4 ammo. We bought 30. F55. Wish I could get hold of one of them. I'd use that instead of the P4, but it's an energy weapon. Is the F55, I do think, and it's got 50 capacity Oh, sorry, 150 capacity, 5mm rounds. So it's not that powerful, but there's a lot of ammunition. Really useful. And one of the fastest firing guns in the game. You know, I think it can unload like 150 rounds in 20 seconds or something like that. You know, 3 rounds a second. It's not like an M40 where you can unload a clip in like 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, who would ever invent a gun like that? All it'd be good for is crowd control, if you know what I'm saying. No, Carner rifle, no. We might find a Carner rifle. Really good rifle, but it's only 30 cap. Yeah. I wish they would sell, the CIG would decide to sell the ×4 holoscopic. Sorry, I'll start again. The holographic sight, the holoscopic, the ×4 holographic sight. Jesus, that's a mouthful, isn't it? No, it's just you can't say it, Exaga. Yeah, I know what I'm. I know what I'm doing. I know what I mean. I just can't say it. Right, so we're gonna go to the starport now because I think we've got everything we need. We've got everything we need. We don't need anything else. We've got the Night Stalker, which doesn't mean a thing, just that we can differentiate the Night Stalker between any other P4s that we pick up. And
Last call for
oh
passengers.
man,
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
this armor is so tight up my ass.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Hey, do you have a problem with chafing? A little bit of lag there. A lot of bit of lag. Yeah, because I have a problem with chafing, you know, on the undersuits. And I've got to, like, apply Vaseline or some other lubricant just to sort of ease my skin a little bit. A lot of dry skin and split skin just on the joints. Yeah, do you ever get that? If you don't have a microphone, you can shake your head or nod your head. Yeah, that's acceptable. Okay. Not very talkative. However, probably doesn't have a mic. As in a microphone, not a Michael. Not like a Michael Jackson.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, so we are at the shuttle ports. I don't even know what they call it. Shuttle station. Woohoo! You know I'm bad, you know me, you know. When the whole world looks into my eyes to tell you once again who's bad. Doom, 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 doom. Dum 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 dum. So we are having an issue with shuttles, and what you do here is you look for an elevator that's not on your floor. So if we call this elevator, it will work. I said if you call this elevator, it will work. Okay. Dum 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 da dum 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 dum. Your body's mine. Gotta treat me right. Gotta show your face before daylight. So this is the first. We're gonna spam it now. I'm telling you just how I feel. Gonna blow your mind. Gonna shoot to kill. Shamon. Right. We got an elevator problem. Houston, we have a problem. This is often related to lag. And it's probably CIG punishing me for talking about chafing of their undersuits. Nothing wrong with your undersuits, CIG. They're brilliant. Right. Now, I heard an elevator working there.
Please enjoy your flight.
Come on, work for me. Give me an elevator so I can get to the August Dunlop spaceport. Come on. There's usually one that's working. But the sound of the shuttle persisting in the background makes me think we're having issues. Right, time to check out what's going on. How many people on the server? So we've got 111. Jesus, 111 people on the server. Yeah, I got informed yesterday that the 98 out of 110, 98 people are in chat. 110 are logged in. So 12 of them, 13 of them now haven't got chat enabled. Oh, Erwin. Erwin's the Dutch guy is online.
Expanded Vista opportunities with their signature.
But yeah, there's something funky going on here because none of the elevators are working. And like I say, one of them does usually work. But you've just got to give it time. You've just got to give it time. I know people are impatient and they want everything now or yesterday. But the thing about this software that I've learned is be patient. One will work eventually. And there is a lot of people on the server. Let's have a look at the... let's have a look at this. So the bandwidth in is quite, well, very low. It is very low. FPS is good. Server FPS, whatever that means, is good. See, currently...
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
We're using
Skyway
what?
Service, more flights means less worries.
We're using 7 gigs of our 8 gigs graphic card. That doesn't matter a thing, to be honest.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
I can't see any major issues there, except for the bandwidth in.
Have a pleasant stay.
And that is bandwidth out. That could be better as well, but bandwidth in is sort of peaking at 1.7 and as low as sort of 100
at Orson Skyway Shuttle Service,
megabits per second, so 130, something like that. But elevator called. Not. You know when it's going to work when you hear the elevator.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista. Shuttle is approaching.
So we'll just try to get an elevator working. We don't usually have this amount of problems getting an elevator, but today we are. So the thing to do, well, we're going to switch that off.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
I'm
Another
going to
shuttle
turn
will
off
be along
the
shortly.
info,
At Orson Skyway shuttle service.
and
Flights means
we'll
lots of
see
orders.
if the shuttles are working. But we're just going to run as far as we can away from the elevators. Shuttles are still working, look. They are still arriving. And she's got a nice haircut. She's got a nice hairdo. But it's funny that none of the NPCs wear jewelry or earrings or, you know, hi. Nice haircut. I was just admiring your haircut. Exarga, why do you talk to NPCs? Because I'm bored. I'm waiting for the elevators to start working. Excuse me, love. Shouldn't you be in the Stratus Mall chatting up that Kelto bloke? Is that your answer? Okay, bye. And what's he doing up there? Oh! Rent a cop. What are you doing? So, that's at the August Dunlop spaceport. Let's try that.
Before the next shuttle is approaching the station.
It's not going to work. Can't hear the elevator. Not going to work.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's going to work. See what I mean? Just give it time. Just give it time. Right, so we go down to the August Dunlop spaceport. And there is a lot of people on the server, so have they turned down the volume on? No, they haven't. It's still the same volume. It's too loud. It just needs to be ambient, not disco volume. Disco, you know, nightclub volume, whatever they call it these days. It's been what, 45 years since I've been in a disco. 40 to 45 years. Shall we? Yes, we will. We will rent an Andromeda now. We'll get an Andromeda now. Because it's the weekend, we're going to rent ship. 1 day, 71,000. That's good. So we just remember, confirm rental. Okay. Just remember, we started off with 1,070,000 credits. So we're going to have a lot less than that now after everything we bought. Next thing we're going to do
New visitors to Orson may sometimes
is visit Whammers.
experiencing a mild sense of relief as they acclimate to
Because it's a sin. It's a Star Citizen sin not to come to Whammers and devour their beautiful, beautiful deluxe burgers. So I'm just going to take the helmet off. And it looks a bit funny because I've got no sunglasses, but I'm going to quick buy. Because I don't care if every other food in the game is glitched except these. Look at this. Look at that. Double burger, cheese, lettuce, tomato, the bun with sesame seeds on it. Oh, yeah. And the crunch. Oh, God. That is beautiful. That is just beautiful. So that's working. We've got to test it a few times. You understand that, don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just like the real thing. Oh, no. No. Wrong button. Wrong button. Right. Buy that. I don't care if they're 10 credits each. If they were 50 credits each, I'd still buy them. Just a lot less of them. So, I think this is working. Oh, did I see that might have been an error. Let me just check again. Nope. I think that was okay. Yeah, oh God, yes. I'm doing this purely for personal gain. You know that, don't you? Right, just let me have a... Right, so what we're not going to eat that one. What we're going to do is we're going to put it in our inventory here, and we're just going to keep it, and that's it. We're going to take that Whammer with us all day, and that's going to go wherever we go, unless we go to prison, in which case it will be temporarily confiscated. But if there's any fucking finger marks on it when I get it back, there's going to be trouble. Anyway, is that a... Yeah, so we're going to store that because somebody's obviously dropped it. Let's see how much there's in it. It's 100%, so we'll just take that as a free drink, put it on our ship when we call our ship. We're going to call the Pisces. We're going to retrieve the Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Stand
There
by.
we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Curious about the history of Orison Shipyard?
Thank you, Claire. That's great.
Please visit.
She's, you know, when she catches up with me, Claire Weaver is going to give me some verbal, because that voice on the APOS sounds exactly like Claire Weaver. I'm telling you. If Claire turned round and said, yeah, I did the voice for that, I would believe her. It is that similar. Even Claire said, oh my God, it sounds exactly like me. You know, it's uncanny. It is uncanny. But anyway, let's test these elevators, and we are going to hangar 8, I do believe. Yes, this is working straight away. Did you hear the zoom click before the doors open? That means it's working. So only a problem with the spaceport, the shuttle station elevators. That was the only issue, and I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we're gonna open the ramp, climb on our ship, close the ramp. We don't want any freeloaders or stowaways or unexpected guests. I said we're gonna close the ramp. Yeah, that's good. And then we're just going to do the final check. Now we're going to vehicle. We are lagging a bit. But we're getting there. You know, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. So Sergio working things out, finding that balance for things that work best. Actually, let's have a look in our local, and we're going to go sustenance, and we're going to grab 4 of these, right? We're going to grab 4 Luxes and add them to the one that we found. Free drink. Thank you, whoever dropped that bottle. What else do we need? Nothing. I think we're good. Yeah. We are good, I think. Right. So, no, wrong key. So we're going to bring up our Moby Glass, and we are going to have a look-see at, you see, service beacons. Look at all them. We could go on that. Not at 57 million kilometers though. Nah, we wouldn't even entertain that. What am I talking about? 57 million kilometers away is Microtech, and I think Area 18 is about 48 or something like that. Sorry, not 48. Is it 58 or 55? I'll have to check that, but I know that Hurston is 51, so 57 must be Microtech. Right, we go down to Mercenary. We haven't got the security. I wonder, actually, because the friends list persisted from one patch to another. So I've still got my friends list from yesterday in this new patch. I wonder if this mercenary thing is going to persist as well. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's have a look at the search. That's crap. Zeta Prolide, research, no. Investigation, investigate wreckage. Flight recorder needs to be collected, so we're going to accept that. However, we've got the wrong ship. We have got the wrong ship. And we're going to keep an eye out on the... We're going to accept that mercenary call to arms. We're going to keep an eye out for the security assessment mission. Hope we get it, or else that's going to stuff us up. We might have to go to Hurston and do it all over in Hurston. But if we're doing it in Hurston, we're going to need a Pembroke suit, because they'll send us to Aberdeen and we're going to fry like a chicken. Seriously. On Aberdeen. Yeah. It'll be roasted Exarga and barbecue sauce. That's what it'll be. Except you'll have to make your own barbecue sauce. Okay. I'm just waiting around to see if it pops up. Search. Let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. No, that's... Maintenance, no. Bounty on that, no. Delivery, these. Done these before. Racing, no. Research, nah. So, we're only interested right now in the Crusader Security Assessment Program. And I'm hoping it comes up. But however, for this search, what we're going to do is go back into our vehicles, take the 5 drinks out. I should have checked this before I came down here to save some time. There's no way I'm going to do this in the Pisces. Right? No way. It's just too fragile. And if you meet anybody along the way, and it could be anywhere, selling or wherever you go, there's always some bastard at the weekend who wants to ruin your day by blowing you up. Oh, you should watch the previous stream yesterday. The last stream of yesterday. And, whoa. She's a good looking girl. Whoa, yes. Oh my goodness, you're gorgeous. What time did you get off work? Hello? That is definitely an NPC. That is a really good looking NPC. Nice. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Telling you, 98% of, or 99% of female characters in this game are blokes. So we store the Pisces and we retrieve the Andromeda.
Vehicle selected.
It's a rented ship, so we won't be able to change the loadout of it or give it any
vehicle has been delivered to the following
more
location.
capabilities
Please visit us again.
than it's already got.
Your
But
vehicle
we are
has been
looking
delivered
at
to the following retrieval system.
whatever hangar it's in. I didn't wait long enough, did I?
Ready to sample the true beauty of
Let me have a
Crusader.
see.
From the cocktails to the breathtaking
Unknown.
views at
Our
the
vehicle has been delivered to the
Ah.
following location. Please visit
Okay.
us.
Located
Okay.
on the roof deck of the Stratus Building, Cloudview Center.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Unknown. Orison. Right, well, we better claim that then. That was weird. But I did exit out of it before it gave me the hangar. That was
Your
probably
insurance claim has
my
been sent.
fault, but I don't know if it's a glitch or a
Please
bug,
visit us again.
but
Goodbye.
it's weird that it's up in the air like that at 2,000 meters away. I don't think the starport is that big. So we're gonna have to wait around.
A force to be reckoned with. Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to learn more.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. What's he doing? So we've got 13 minutes to mess around. I don't even think that might be 2,000 meters. Let's have a look. See out of the window. See where we can work out where it is. Up there, right? Up there is where it spawned it. That's why we've got problems. Now, because it's a new ship, and I don't know what that's doing there, but obviously that's a problem.
Did you enjoy the wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwalls?
We
Why not take one of your very own?
retrieved our ship and it put it 2,000 meters in the middle of nowhere. I'm guessing we could use the Pisces to get to that, land on top. There is a top hatch on the Andromeda. We could get into it through the top hatch, but what the hell is it doing up there when we retrieved it from the ASOP? It just doesn't make sense. That is worth checking out again. We'll see what happens once it's retrieved the ship, and once we've claimed the ship and retrieved it. We could spend our waiting minutes in Whammers, but we want to be able to fit in the ship when it finally arrives.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us.
And that is there's 10 minutes to go. So, yep. Sorry about this, but this is what we've got to put up with for now. We'll see if it persists. And we could expedite it, but we're tight-fisted, and we're not going to spend any money
Your insurance
on.
claim has been sent.
We're not going to spend any money on making it quicker because it's only 1 minute 20 seconds for 5,000 credits. I mean, are you having a laugh? If you're going to pay for it delivering quickly, it shouldn't be that expensive. 5,000 credits for 1 minute. Do you know what I mean? Off 10 minutes. You've got 1 minute off 10 minutes. 9 minutes. You've still got 9 minutes to wait and you've spent 5,000 credits. That makes sense. Who's going to pay 5,000 credits to save themselves a minute of time? 100 credits? Yeah. No problem. 200 credits? Yeah. Even 500 credits for a minute. Not 5,000. If you look at the cheapest or the least rewarding service beacon is what? 17, something like 1,700 credits. You're gonna have to do 4 of those, 3 of those, at least 4, to cover that cost. And all the while our Andromeda's in the sky. Andromeda in the sky with diamonds.
New visitors to Orison may
Yeah.
sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of
Welcome
as they
to the
acclimate
ASOP
to the
vehicle
elevation.
retrieval system.
Remember
But
to breathe freely, stay
everything
hydrated,
is working out, everything is
If symptoms persist,
testing,
please
verifying,
contact a medical
problems
professional for
finding
additional
and reporting if there are problems. And we don't know. We don't know if we created this by coming out of the ASOP early, which is why we need to test it again. Had I allowed the ASOP to tell me which hangar the ship was in, would it have worked properly? That's the question. So I'm not too concerned at the minute, although having to wait another 8 minutes for the ship to arrive.
Any mission. Crusader Industries proudly presents the
And
Hercules,
let me just see.
standard-setting
Let me just come out of
all-purpose
this.
tactical Starliner chassis.
Yeah, let me just. I'll have to back away from it because it's.
Hercules excels.
So the ship's still there.
Class, it sets the standard for galactic transport on a massive scale.
Nothing on the ship, so I'm not. There's no loot or anything, or else I'll be up there in the Pisces trying to rectify the situation. But interesting, at 2,300 meters, it's that visible. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the August Atlas Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
I don't know what these are doing here. I mean, that looks like the scene of an accident that didn't cause much damage. Except that's knackered. That is a Pisces
This is a reminder.
that's been completely blown up. That one might have been as well, but all the guns and everything else are intact. And
Conveniently located information sites
yeah, bits of the ship. Yeah. Okay. In fact, that one looks a bit worse for wear as well. I think that's an Origin ship, in it, that black and white one. But the red and grey one is definitely a Pisces.
The lunar symbols, Salmon, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure
And,
stunning natural vistas.
Yeah, what we could do, we could log out, log back in, and then our ship will be instantly available to retrieve. It doesn't make you wait when you log out and log back in, obviously.
Welcome.
Let's have another
to
check,
the
but I want to
ASOC
pursue
vehicle
this
retrieval system.
and see what happens when I retrieve the ship a second time. Still got 5.5 minutes.
With convenient shuttle rides and interactive Discovery Bus, Crusader Discovery Tours is the best way to experience all Orison has to offer.
First class crew for Starliner TRL-13M-C, please report to Hangar R3, TRL-13M.
We've got 5 minutes left. Everything worked absolutely fantastic. Until we got to the elevators on the shuttle station. And then we started having issues. But there are a lot of people on the server. Let's read what people are saying in chat. I'll just put the chat in a place where we can read it easy. Which easier said than done in this place. There we go. We can change the colour of the text chat. You know, the chat that you see now on the screen. We can change the colour of it, but the colours aren't user friendly. They're okay if you're in space, you know, the bright text against the dark background, but if you're on a light background planet or something like Crusader, then anything grey or yellow is unreadable.
Award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing: a next generation passenger ship at a price to fit any budget. The Crusader Industries Genesis Starliner, space travel as it was meant to be. Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
What's the point of that? How does salvaging work? And somebody says salvaging team goes brr. That's how. I mean, how is that helpful? You know, somebody's asking a perfectly innocent question and you get that shit back.
Accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my
Silver. What the fuck, man? I tried to quantum travel and flew out of my ship. Oh, mate. That's, yeah. That's funny as that. So, I just replied, Silver, maybe CIG has been looking at your criminal record.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader?
So a bunch of Corsairs drop off into Crusader. Someone is having a field day spawning medium ships to fall into Crusader.
An experience.
Uh,
Located on the roof deck of the Stratus building, Cloudview Center.
now I know it's ready to launch when quantum travel is fucked. Just deal with it. You know, just find the problem. This is a test. It's a test. You've got to find the problems, and any problems you find, report them. You know, come on. It's not a game. It's intended to be a game, but not yet.
Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage, with dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models.
Not yet. Right, so to have a look at our time. And this needs closing down if I can. No, can't click on that. That screen's
Your
balked.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We're lagging, I
Your
think.
insurance claim has been settled currently impounded.
Let's try and use it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Might be an idea to change server actually. So we've got 1 minute left. And if we expedite
Your insurance claim has been settled to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
for a minute, it's 700 credits.
Your insurance claim has been settled. Please visit us again. Welcome.
Nah, 700 credits for 10 minutes. Yes. That's just crazy. 700 credits a minute.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer.
Your
So
vehicle
much to
has
see.
But the terminals can be problematic, and you just got to give it a bit more time. Everything needs a bit more time.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because when it's really broken, that's the problem, you know. And have we got the security?
Your party is waiting for you in the main concourse.
We haven't.
Please meet your party in the main concourse.
We haven't. So might think about resetting the missing crew, missing person. We could take both of those. We get some. It's a freelancer.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's
No.
very own gentle
Caterpillar.
giants, the storm walls?
We'll accept
Then
that,
why not take one to your very own home with a soft and lovable
and
Finland
we might
storm
as
wall
well.
brush?
In
Available through
missing
Outlook
person,
Canada.
we'll accept that as well. So are they gonna turn up on our accepted? So the investigation wreckage claim, that's the black box that we accepted earlier. But the two that we've just
Thank you for
accepted
visiting
haven't
Orson,
turned up yet.
the heart and
No
headquarters of
problem.
Crusader
We should be
Industries,
good to.
where dreams take
Oh,
flight.
no. We should
Welcome.
be good
Welcome
to
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
claim our ship
To the
now.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so let's just have a check on this.
Vehicle selected.
Let's just get away. Come on! I hate that screen.
Safety is
It
top
won't let you
priority.
quit, so you try and walk away from it,
We want your help.
and it just gives you problems. So
Safety.
it's still in the air, right? Our constellation Andromeda is still in the air.
Right course.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So there it is.
To the ASOP
If we
vehicle
retrieve it-
retrieval system.
What happens when we retrieve our ship? So it's stored in Orison, but we've just seen it in the air, so we'll retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, we're standing by.
As part of our ongoing
Your
Crusader
vehicle has been
campaign
delivered to the
to
following
improve the
location.
lives of everyone in
Okay.
America,
Which
Crusader Industries
following
will be donating
location?
10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
Jump-a-dum-ba-dum, jump-a-dum-ba-dum. I hope we're not... Right, so we'll be waiting at... It's going to kick us out. It's not going to tell us. It's going to kick us out. We've now got 2 markers in the air. They seem to be from the same place.
And please visit again.
Thank you, Roger.
Visitors to Orison may sometimes
Right.
find that they are
I'm sorry.
surprisingly mild
That's
Right.
an invalid request.
We got an issue. We have got a problem.
Remember to breathe
Houston,
safely,
we
stay
have a problem.
hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks.
Because if we go...
Persist, please contact
If we now go to look at our constellations, we've got one at 1700 meters ish. We've got one at 2.3 thousand meters. So it's not actually retrieving our ship into the hangar. What I need to do is get the Pisces back, see if I can get the Pisces back, because that's working. Retrieve the Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry.
And it will be waiting at Hangar 8. Okay. Don't forget the Andromeda is a rental ship. There may be some issues with the rental. But what we can do, we can get the Pisces, go up to one of those Andromedas, i.e. the latest one. Hangar 8. Okay, Hangar 8. We'll go up to the latest one, try and drop into it. Like we suggested, through the top hatch. And we'll see where we go from there. Shouldn't have to do this, but I'm trying to find a workaround. I'm trying to find a way to get the Andromeda and use it. Come on, close the door. Really lagging badly. We are really lagging badly. So we'll sit in the seat and request landing clearance, takeoff clearance. Turn everything on. Give it a few seconds. Turn everything on. Everything's come on.
All systems online.
I'm going to take this real easy. Takeoff is good.
Landing gear raised.
Pick up black box. We don't want that. We want our... We want this one. We want this one. In fact, we're going to keep our landing gear down. So...
Thank you. And please visit again.
There's another ship there. Look. That is, looks like a Crusader ship. That is a Mercury Star Runner. Oof. Dare we try and break into that? I mean, we're holding station, and that's just dropping. That is just dropping. So, yeah, it's going to fall into oblivion. That is going to fall way down. I think it's only going to go a few thousand meters. That is... Oh man, what the fuck? Oh dear. I don't know what that was about, but I was watching the Star Runner, which is still falling. What is it? Ah, that's gone. That's gone. Nobody's ever getting that shit back. I'm surprised that there are as many ships as possible. Not as possible, but there's as many ships as there are just floating in the sky. Right, so I'm hoping our ship doesn't start falling. I'm hoping it's going to stay stable, because we're going to try something here that you only see in Steven Seagal movies. Nah, it's falling. It is falling. So let's go up to the other one, wherever it is. There's no way we can get that ship back unless it's well, it's in the air without the engines on. So when we approach it, it's gonna fall, I'm guessing. We'd have to have another pilot, a good pilot. Don't fall, baby. Just stay where you are. No, no. Okay, right then, so that one's moving. That must be flown by somebody into the hangar. Yep. But ours is well, you can see our two ships, our two Andromedas falling through the atmosphere. I don't know what to do about this. Really don't know what to do about this. Go to Port Olisar and try and claim it there. Maybe. Perhaps. Ish. In a roundabout way. Should we... Let's have a look at our... So we can't go to the retrieval sites based on planets if there's a goddamned... Right, so we've got the missing crew. Right, okay, so we've got those. What about our security work assessment? Right, okay, we'll do this. We'll accept that. We will accept that. When it comes up, we'll do that first, because that's what we planned to do in the first place, and I'm missing it. I am really missing the security work assessment. As bad as this is, in terms of functionality and lag, it only got this way once there were a certain number of people on the server. So we're going to wait for that to come up. Hope it doesn't bug out. Probably put the kettle on and pray. Because honestly, my testing regime depends on the Crusader passing the Crusader security assessment. Right, so we've got it. We've got it. Okay, so track it. Where are we? Dipper on selling. Cool. So we've got to go to Dipper on selling. This is a very good time. A very good time to go there. Now I don't know what this one is. Let's have a look at this one. This is a Drake Corsair. So we'll just mosey on up to this, drop it down like the other ones dropped down. Obviously other players are having an issue. This one's upside down. Right, so that's a Corsair. That's, excuse me, it's in its flight powered off position with the wings tucked under. Looks a bit like a Vulcan bird of prey, but not a Vulcan bird of prey. That's going bye-bye. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. And any more ships that we can sort of see... That's another Drake Corsair. Any more ships that we can see, we're just going to approach them, and they're going to fall out of the atmosphere. Obviously, other people have been having the same issues as we have. I mean, look at that. Our constellation, our 2 constellations are still falling. 20 kilometers. We can't get down that far. We can't get down that far. Turn that goddamn drive off. Glitching and bugging like you wouldn't believe. This is not good. I don't know what's changed. I don't know what has been included to make this happen, but it's terrible. It's a game stopper, is this. Because if you can't retrieve your ship, you can't go anywhere. You're going to be spending your time moseying around a starport or a city, and you're going to be depending on other people's ships that are working. You know, I know a lot of people say Star Citizen isn't a single-player game; it's multiplayer. But it shouldn't. You shouldn't be forced to be multiplayer. You know that, like that Prison Break game. You've actually got to play with somebody else, or you can't play the game. What's the point? You know, force people into playing interactively to break out of a prison. That's why I don't play it. And that's why I'm not interested in it. Because I like to do things on my own, learn my own way. If anybody else is included, it's a bonus. It's usually a good laugh. Right. I'm just thinking we need to do the security assessment rather, not urgently, but soon, very soon. I think what we'll do is we'll go there, and I don't know where's the marker for selling. What's this? That's another constellation. I don't know whose that is, but I don't think it's mine. Is that going to start falling? Yep. That's going to start falling. There's multiple ships in the air. Multiple. Where the hell's that one? Oh no, not that one. Where's that Pisces gone? This is a bust. This is a bust like I've never seen one. And what I'm going to do is untrack that blooming mission. I'm trying to make this work however way I can. So I'm going to untrack that mission. I'm going to go into the skyline, clear all the routes, clear absolutely everything. That should bring up... Yes, it has. So deper on selling is what we're looking for. And we're going to engage the cruise control. Get out of the atmosphere. Put the kettle on, take a breather, untarget whatever we've got targeted, We need to be up to around 90,000 feet or above. I'll just ask the question. Anyone else had issues retrieving their ship? There's multiple ships hanging in the air above Horizon. Powered down, and when you approach them, they start to fall into the atmosphere. Just see right, so we'll just pull back on the old thrust there. Yeah. PTU. Or PTU. PTU. Yep. having a conversation with the guy who's like, I'm in Avenger Squadron and we are the best and we rock and we're, you know, I mean, I've watched a lot of Avenger 1's videos. He seems like a really nice guy. You know, just enjoying the game and sharing the knowledge. And there's a lot of haters. And, you know, if you listen to the haters, you might as well join them. You've got to make up your own mind about these people. But anybody else in his organisation that goes around thinking there's something special because they're in his organisation, well, you've got to make up your own mind. Oh God, I've been a supporter of A1s for a long time. No shit. I bet your nose is so far up his arse it'll be brown for the next 10 years. In fact, you're so far up A1's arse you can't see anything except your boots, mate. Jesus. I'm not one of these people that worships other people for whatever they are. Rock stars, politicians, celebrities. I wouldn't even cross the road to say hi to them. You know, even Formula 1 drivers or anybody. If they were there, they were there. They're just people. They eat, shit, sleep and shave and do everything else the same as the rest of us. There's nothing special about them. You know, but people like Nelson Mandela, Gandhi, Mother Teresa, you know, people who have made a real impact on the human race, you know, these are the people that are special. These are the people that will be missed when they're gone. Not some guy in a computer game that worships one of the best pilots in the game. Yeah, you know, revel in your own ego at your peril, because it will be your downfall, right? I mean, I could go around saying, yeah, you know, I can do this, I can do that. I've supported untold thousands of people over the past 10 years with the software that I've created. I don't say that. I don't go around boasting about it. In fact, the less people know I do it, the better. Because I've had all that ass-kissing, you're fantastic kind of thing. It means nothing to me. It means absolutely nothing. And if somebody does something outstanding, I'll give them credit for it. I'll praise them for what they've done. But I won't kiss their ass. You know, credit where credit's due. And just by being in Avenger 1, if you don't know who Avenger 1 is, he's a really, really good pilot. He's worked out all the strategy. He's got the mechanics of the game off to a fine tee. And he's a really nice guy. Watch some of his videos, and he's a really, really nice guy. A lot nicer guy than me, because I'm just too critical of people who I don't know how to describe it, but you know, they kiss their own ass, they kiss everybody else's ass, and then other people that don't matter, they just don't bother with. So yeah, this Grand Fromage. There's a guy on the other day, and I can't remember his name, but some guy was on it. I've watched all your videos. I'm a great fan. I love what you do. And this guy's just lapping it up, saying, yeah, you know, okay, thank you. I try my best, all that. And he was quite humble about it. And I'm thinking, you know, that's how you need to be. That is exactly how you need. I'm not anything special. I've just got this skill or ability or knowledge, and yeah, I just do what I do. And he was a streamer like I am, but there was, I think, 2 or 3 guys in the chat, and they were all like, oh, we love you, and yeah, come on guys, come on, tone it down, put your feet back on the ground, get your head out of the clouds. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see me I once flew with Avenger 1 and I got a kill. Ha! Ha ha ha! Wow! Fucking hell. You know. what have I done that's any notable of that? Just bear with me and I'll tell you. Just bear with me and I will tell you. I flew with Scourge. I flew with Scourge in EVE Online. In fact, we are friends. Right? Does that mean anything? Scourge was part of Outbreak in EVE Online. Do you know what Outbreak did? No. If you were an EVE Online player for any length of time, you bloody well would do. They were hailed as something different. They were seen as people you didn't fuck with unless you wanted fucking. And I don't mean in a nice way. Right? Outbreak were the cream of the cream. And Scourge was part of that. And he's a mate of mine. And we fly together. In fact, yeah, I could go on and on and on about the stuff we've done. You know, what does it matter? I don't come into Star Citizen and say, well, you know, I've done this, I've done that, blah, blah, blah. I'm something special. I'm in a squadron that's full of people that are brilliant at what they do, and we don't, you know, we don't. And there's another guy in the chat saying that it's full of toxic people. So you know you've got the opposite ends of the scale there. You've got a hater and you've got a supporter. And I won't make my mind up based on other people's opinion. I always make my mind up based on my own experience and knowledge. And from what I see from A1's videos, he's a great guy. Very, very helpful. Very informative. And I guess as an organisation leader, he would do well. You know, because people who are part of his group will benefit from his knowledge and sharing. And that's what I'd be looking at. I won't be like looking to fall at his feet and worship him. Jeez. Right, anyway. Enough of that shit. We need to go into our contracts and get our security assessment tracking up, which we're going to do. We're going to track that, and then we're going to look for the marker. We're going to go to selling. We badly need a coffee. We badly need a coffee. Right, and to be honest, Titan Trigger doesn't seem that bad a person. He's not an asshole.
Landing gear raised.
So, you know, if everybody in the organisation, in Avenger 1's organisation, is like Trigger, it's going to be a good organisation. Now, I don't like these organisations where, you know, you read the details of the org and they say, we kill anybody. You know, anybody who's not friendly is at risk. Nah. Why? Why would you be like that? That would be like, even the Triads and the Yakuza aren't like that. You know, the most feared gangs on the planet. Or the Yardies, you know, the Yardies, Jesus. Or any other sort of paramilitary or privately funded belligerent group of people. Dipper, we're going to Dipper. So, get down to here. We must not fail. We must not fail. Yesterday, oh jeez, yesterday, I was such a twat. Saw Shadow poke his head up from behind a crate, shot him, end of story. It was a friendly, and I killed a friendly. And that just wrecked the whole day for the Crusader security. Not going to do that again. In fact, I'm going to turn that chat off. But I often diversify when I'm playing the game. I'll come across somebody like Titan. I've been wanting to get some information on Avenger 1's org. Not that I'm thinking of joining it, but you know, it's good to know who else is around and about in the universe. But yeah, like I said in the chat, the Medrunners are highly organised. They train their own people. They provide a service. You know, they're brilliant. It's like the World Health Organization, but better, a lot better. And because I don't think they tell lies like the World Health Organization, or make deals with China, cover up the origins of the COVID virus. I'm going to put my undergear down. I'm going to turn off the
Landing gear deployed.
in fact, I'm coming in a little bit slowly here. I could have we've got another ship. What is it? It's a Mercury Star Runner. So yeah, we'll see when we get down there what the score is. But look at the brightness of that ship icon. It's totally blinding. Get rid of the glow. Get rid of the glare. I mean, look at it. It's a screen-wide band of illumination off that fucking one ship alone. What's the point? There is no point. There's no point at all. So we're going to come in, and basically, take it out of cruise control. Basically, the front of the outpost is where the gun on the roof is. We're not going to get shot at because we've been invited, but we'll come in here into this space here, and we'll just move the ship around until we're facing the front of the Star Runner. Now it looks like somebody's been having a few issues here. A little bit of a freeze. Bring it into there. That's it. In fact, it's backwards because we're going right. Okay, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Sort of. We'll just bring it down to here. Turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Now we're just gonna rest here for a moment. I don't know if that Star Runner's open, but geez, if it is, mercenary opportunism. That's what I'm thinking. Now the fighting. Oh no, we're not going to go make a coffee now because they're fighting. However, what we're going to do is get out our Night Stalker, our P4, and I call it the Night Stalker because yeah, okay. We're going to run into the bunker. We're going to leave our ship open. And is that ramp down? I don't think it is. Let me just close this ship up in case. Right. Maybe I should. No, I should fucking leave it open in case I need to make a quick escape. But okay, we'll leave it up. Nobody's going to steal a Pisces unless they're twats, which most of them are. But yeah, so there's a Mercury Star Runner here. We're going to go down. We've got 180 ammo, 30 in our gun. So we're in a good place. There's 10 out of 10 enemies left, and it looks like 4 guards. Now then, what we're going to do is just put our light on. I don't want these freezers. This is a big freeze. Jeez. I could get shot 15... What the hell? I could get shot 15 times now. Nothing there. There's no enemies here. There's no crate there. There is a... Right. We are going to be damn sure what we're shooting now. We're going to be damn sure. We're going to stay at the back here because this is the best tactic I've found to deal with this. We're probably going to wait until we actually verify it's a Ninetales. We're going to wait until all the guards are dead. Because some of them don't have blue markers above the head. Because I shot a Crusader security guard yesterday, and he wasn't identified as a security guard. But I should have known. The shape of the armor is totally different. So we're just going to stay here and make sure that none of the Ninetales that are here come towards us or spawn back behind us. Because I've had a couple spawn behind me before. Yeah. So, high alert, excuse me, we're on high alert, just in case we do see, and I really don't want to mess this up. This is, see, that's a Crusader guy. Now that says to me that there's a guy at the other side of that wall. I've got 4-way surround sound, and yeah, I know exactly where the sound is coming from. And that says to me that there's a Ninetales behind that wall, sort of that direction. However, he isn't there because there's no place for him to spawn there. The sound comes from anywhere. You used to be able to pinpoint these enemies by the voices. You'd know exactly where they were, but not the same anymore. I think the CIG might have changed that or inadvertently changed it by accident. They might not know about it. But fires have been shot. Shots have been fired. You know, bullets have been exchanged, and nobody's dead yet. Guards are moving around, but see, that's a Ninetales. That is a pink face. And the guy, the security guard straight in front of him, didn't shoot him. Why not? Probably gonna have to go do this ourselves, but we'll just see. We'll see how it pans out. The mission won't end until they're all dead. I should have shot that guy. I should have shot that pink face. But they should all be spawned right now. All of them. And I don't want to move forward in case more spawn back here. Because that shouldn't happen. But it has happened. So I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to wait for them to... I'm going to wait until they are definitely identified as Ninetales pinkheads. Pink eyes, pink face, pink helmet, pink whatever. Pink dies. So, yeah, Ninetales is just... That guy there, that one, Ninetales had just walked straight in front of him. And he didn't bat an eyelid. So, you can still hear them. I mean, the other day, I think it was Wednesday, we did this. There was like 8 or 10... right, so he's dead. So one of the guards has died. Alright, so maybe we're just starting now to get... There's one over the other side of those crates. There. I've just seen him sneak across, but I don't know if it's a Crusader or Ninetales. And I don't care if they kill each other or... There's 2 guards gone now. There, you just saw him sneak past again. There he is. There he is. It's a pink face. And damn, I'm hungry. I missed breakfast. Well, second breakfast. I don't care, it's my life. Call it 11ses, if you like. Brunch. The snack you have between breakfast and lunch. This is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, and if this doesn't work out, I'm going to reset. So he's dead. Now these should come. They should notice the gunfire and come to where I fired from, or at least investigate, right? He didn't see me, which was strange. However, I'm waiting. We've got 2. Oh, now there's 6, right. So there's 6 out of 10. Well, that's strange. I'll have to rewatch the video to see when that changed. Last time excuse me. Last time I checked, there was 10 out of 10. Shot that one, it went down to 6. There's 2 security guards still, 2 marked security guards. Now, as far as I know, the rent-a-cops, they aren't marked as security guards, only the ones in armour are marked as security guards. 5. We've got 5. In fact, I'm going to go up in the elevator, right? I'm going to go make a coffee while they sort themselves out, because this is too slow. Go make a coffee, sort myself out, be right back in a couple of minutes. So, up to the surface. Duck behind this pillar here, because nobody can hit you while they're down there. And we're just going to step off the elevator in case somebody comes while we're waiting and decides to send it down and lure some nine-tails round, which would be a really bad thing. So we're just going to sit here and we will be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Right, so let's just check the stream. Are we okay? Yes, we are okay on the stream. Right, so get out of this. We're gonna go back down. There's another Ninetales being eliminated while we've been away making a brew, and we've badly needed that coffee. Sort of 2 hours. No, yeah, about 2 hours. I was going to say 3 hours, but that'd be an exaggeration. It's about 2 hours since we've last had a drink, and we were getting very, very dry in the throat and the mouth. So you can't play Star Citizen without lubrication, and we've got one guard, Crusader guard left, so 3 have been eliminated. I'm going to chance this. Seriously, if I get fucked over by one spawning behind me, because I know there's none, right, there's only 4 left, and if I get screwed over by a guard spawning, I'm just going to reset the whole character. Because that's not fair. That's not fair when they spawn behind you when there's nobody behind you to start with. Right, so who are we looking at? Paranoid about spawning behind me. But what I'm looking for is movement sort of over there. Or anywhere else that I can see through this gap in this shelf. No, if there was one behind me, I'd just get shot in the head. But I don't think. Has he gone? So there's 4 left, no guards. They must all be dead. And it's very misty and foggy in here. That's the problem with having the very high graphics setting. It's so good. It's so good. It's real. Right? You can smell that steam. You know, you can almost feel the vapor in the bunker. He's gone. But hopefully it's going to clear up a bit so we can see to some degree. Now when there's 1 or 2 left, see there's no stairs there. The stairs are at the other side. Sometimes what I like to do is make a noise so that they actually come towards me. Because when all the guards are dead, it's no problem. But I'm wondering, with it lagging, then I might not be moving around as much. But if I go around that corner, there might be one there. You know, I don't think there's any going to be spawning behind me. But I can't fucking see. That's the problem. I can't see. So I'm gonna have to use cover. There's a dead pinkhead there. Now that came from the right. So right. That's another one. That's another one. So there's only 2. So they should be both highlighted now. They are bugged out. They are bugged out. So basically what I'm gonna do is reload the gun. I don't know what that's all about, but that, I'll tell you what that is. He's round the back. Have those doors closed? So those doors are no longer open. He's down there. This is round the back of the what I call the parcel area, because there's just a load of boxes around here. He's in that in this thing here. There he is, and I don't think he's coming out. So this actually might be fucking bugged, and he might not be getting released. That's shit. And why did he come? We're going to take his glasses, right? We're going to loot this guy. I said we're going to loot this guy. We're going to take his glasses. And there, that's the target. Where's the last target gone? He's down here. This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. Did you see? The target was, let's have a look for crates. And there's a shitload of ninetails in there that, that's an FS9. Let's grab that. But we're still going to use our Night Stalker. Let's have a see if there's any crates. There is a crate. So he's... Oh. We'll loot this. We'll see what's in here. 2 of these. And we'll take that. And we'll take that as well. Where is it? It's still there. Right, okay. We don't want that. But he was in there. Was this target. He was inside the doors. And I thought this mission was going to be bugged, because there's no way you can get out of those doors once you're trapped behind them. So we're going to use this time to try and search for crates, lootable crates, as much as we can. In fact, what we're going to do is go back up. Now there's only one left, and he's over that way. We're going to search for crates. Is he coming this way? I think he might be. What's he got? No, not that one. That's a custodian. We're going to use this time to go and look for crates, but we've got to sneak about. So he is coming towards us. Oh, it seems to be, excuse me, it seems to be glitching. There he is. And he's looking for us. Now, as long as he doesn't see us, that's great. So, we can actually, what we'll do, if he doesn't turn around, what we'll do is melee the bugger. Knock him out. Oh, oops. Oops. Yeah, I forgot I was carrying a knife. Okay, whatever. So we've got 14 minutes to get out of here. And what we're looking for is red crates. Red crates, red crates, red crates. Another medicrate here. What we've got is, well, we want one of those to start with. And we'll take those. And we'll take the med pens. We don't want anything else. No crate there. Oh, come on, come on. No crate here. No goddamn safe. Right, fine. Crate, crate, crate. Crate, crate, crate. Nope. No crate, no crate, no crate. Right, so that's not one. Although, look at all these guys and no sort of weapons that we want. No crate there, no crate there, no crate there. On the tops, on the floors, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. There might be one over here. There isn't. And there might be one over here. There isn't. Right, so what weapons are we looking at? So we've got we're gonna grab that PA4 rifle, right? We're gonna take the sight off it, this side. I'm gonna take the sight off it and put it on our FS9 and then drop that, right? That's what we're gonna do. Any more for any more? No. Nothing. Nothing here. Sometimes there's a crate here, nothing there. No crates on the floor here, no crates there. This is bad for red crates. Red crates, and we were depending on, what's that? Custodian. We've still got 12.5 minutes. We're good, we're good. We're good. No, that's not one. I can't believe there's no crates. Red crates. There's another medicrate here. Let's have a see what it's got. 2 more med guns. We'll take some more of those refills. Nothing else out of that. Where the hell is all the goddamn crates? We've been round here. We've checked. This is shit. This is really bad. No red crates whatsoever. The weapons are energy weapons or custodians. Let me just double check. Nothing. No red crates. Oh my god, there's at least one. I can't believe my eyes. Oh, Jesus, right, okay. What have we got? What have we got? Right, AO3 and a P6. So we'll take the P6 first. We'll take this ammo. We don't want any of that. That's a BR2 shotgun. We'll come back for the AO3. Right, so 10 minutes, plenty of time, plenty of time. But to say how many Crusader security have gone down, it should be full of P4s. We'll make a point of, well, we'll dump this in the ship. We'll make a point of looking at the heavies for FS9 weapons after we dump all this. So we'll put this in the ship. Whatever that was, don't know. We'll put this in the ship and we'll put all our stuff in the ship. There we go. Move it all. Right, okay. We've got 10 minutes. Good. Time enough for another sweep. Go down. Go down. Get the AO3 out of that red crate, and then we're not going to wait for the lift. We're going to jump down. I mean, I was thinking, oh my god, you know, where's all the red crates? There isn't one, and I found one here. So before it despawns, should I say? We're going to take the AO3. Anything else? P6. There's only 2 of those. AO3. Well, let's just, yeah, right. Why not? Now then, heavies. No heavies. No heavies. no real heavies. They've all got shitty little energy weapons. We'll take this. We'll grab it. Whatever. Right. We'll take the scope off that. We'll drop that. No. We'll drop that. But where's the... No, I thought I saw... No. No. This is not good. It's not a heavy. You see, the three guys that I shot in that in there, I bet they've got the weapon. I bet they've got weapons that. There was one heavy and one pink face and somebody else. But there's absolutely nothing here at all. At all. We've got 7 minutes, so we're good. We're good. What a messed up. I'll tell you what. Let's go down, grab the two P4s that we had, which were, there's one of them. So let's grab that. Right, okay. And the other one was across here. We've got 7 minutes. We'll get out of here with 5 minutes to spare. Well, where was it now? Where is it? There it is. So we'll grab that. Right. Grab that as well. And we'll just get out of here. I'm not even going to bother to loot the soldiers. Let's just leave. We've done it. We don't need to prove anything to ourselves about what loot we're going to get or get cheapies over anything else. We're just going to get out of here and buzz off. So we've basically, we got some classes which isn't bad, but we want the apex. That's why we took on the investigation missions. Yeah, you know, no point in messing around and look. Ooh, I got another few med pens. I got 13 more med pens when I've already got 120, well, 117. So shut the door. While that's closing, we'll put this gun in the ship. I said we'll put this gun in the ship. Oh, come on. We'll put that in there as well. Have we got anything else? Yeah, we've got a P4. So we're not in any great rush. We'll move all over there. Get into the pilot seat. 5 minutes, 40 seconds, which is a sin. You know, I should be just about clearing up my last run now. Turn the engines on.
Engines online.
Thrust up. Take off.
Complete.
And we're away. Right, we're away. Bye-bye. Undercarriage up.
Landing gear raised.
So that's us done for the security assessment. Didn't mess it up this time, which is a good thing. Leave the area or you will be trespassing. So we're doing a fair rate of knots. We're going to get out of there. I think the depot is far in the distance now. There it is, sort of that side. So we're good, and let's just bring it level. Yeah, that's cool. All in our dust up tactical armor. And might be an idea actually. Oh no, not that one. It might be an idea to get some dust up desert. Just, you know, what? Dust up desert. I mean, you would think it had better stats for hot environments, but it doesn't. It's just a livery. the Dust Up Desert and the Dust Up Tactical are no different. Same stats, same armor, just a different colour. I suppose it's like combat armor. You know, they gear it for like you get Arctic camo, jungle camo, urban camo, all that kind of thing. Let's have a look at our what we're doing now. Accepted. So we've done. History is done. Brilliant. Investigation. We didn't find the missing person or missing crew. I think we waited too long to do that. Wreckage claim. Right. Okay. We will get another chance at the investigations. They'll pop up from time to time. I don't think it matters too much if you fail them. You're failing at somebody, not like a massive organisation like Crusader, but Carson and Meeks, and that is Dashiell Appraisal Services. So we didn't locate any of those, which pisses me off because we might have had a chance to. But the security work assessment never came up, so when it did, we did that first. So what we're going to do is get back to Crusader, dock at Orison, and now we're going to jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
Wonder if any Glory Boys are still in chat. Yeah, they are.
Quantum drive is now
So
off.
turn off the quantum drive, turn it back on, find Orison. There it is. We're going to dock here, dump everything.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right. Guys, just saying, it's best to fly to Grim Hex and spawn the Reclaimer, because you don't have to fight gravity. The Reclaimer is not a maneuverable ship. Sponge.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so we're coming in. We're going to turn that off. We're going to look for the starport, which is over here. You can see the 4 lights. I just know the shape of it anyway. It's like a giant boulder covered in wet sponges. So, yeah, we're just gonna fly down. Should all these ships still in the air? All of them still in the air. I don't know. That's going to be dangerous when you're flying in. You know, it's a good job them markers there, but a problem that they need to fix. So we're actually in ATC range now, so we'll take that off, cruise control, lower the thrust.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And go on manual. Because cruise control is just lazy. So this is our hangar. I think this is hangar 4. We'll just bring it down, drop our undercarriage, and drop our speed to about 30. And just come into land here. We're in absolutely no rush whatsoever. Nice hot pot of coffee to accompany us on our journey today. And most importantly, we've got a Whammer's Deluxe burger with us for, you know, I like to keep it handy for close encounters. The Whammer Deluxe, that's what Hicks said in Aliens with his shotgun. His pump action. Right, so we're just coming in and almost to a crawl, or not quite to almost to a crawl, but it doesn't matter because we're going to get inside this green graphics area and we're going to auto land. And I don't even think... Nah, we're not even going to bother to refuel. Turn the engines off.
Landing complete.
Get out of the pilot seat. I'm lying in the dirt, mate. Fell over running to a bunker. Is he incapacitated? Man, that's bad. That is bad luck. Seriously. But getting incapacitated, you don't have to be doing anything. You know, you can be doing something completely benign and normal, and for some reason it just does you in. Ah, coffee. Oh, coffee, yes. Oh, God, have I missed you. Oh, God, yeah. Right, so I'm going to go to vehicles. I'm going to transfer all this. I ain't got a grenade launcher, but I just took that just for the sake of it. I'm going to move all, and it hasn't moved all my weapons. Oh, shit. That's because I put it in personal, not local. So if I move all weapons, unsuits, clothing, weapons, utility, ammo, vehicles, substance, others. So there's nothing in there. So if I put all this over in move all in local as well, and obviously in vehicles, I'm going to leave this blank for now. Nothing in my vehicle. No, I'm not going to leave it blank. Thinking. What am I going to do? Well, I'm going to take this knife off. Shit, yeah, that didn't turn out so well, did it? I killed the guy instead of knocking him out. I was hoping to knock him out. Because I haven't killed him, the mission wouldn't end. Then I would have more time to loot the bunker. I suppose if we get a security alert and we have to go and defend the bunker or whatever, we can go down and do that and try that again. Just let the Ninetales eliminate all the Crusader guys, knock the last guy out, and see if it gives us infinite time. Then when we've looted everything, we can then go back and kill him. Because knocking somebody out is like being incapacitated. You know, he won't be able to move or do a thing. Might try that, actually. Might try that. So, what do we got? We got a utility tool, and we've got a tractor beam that we need to put in it. And that is a Cambio Light SRT attachment for what? Oh, put that in there. Put that in there. So that is. Come on, we were able to view it before. Oh, there it is. Tractor beam attachment. That's the one we want. We've got our med pens. We've got our med gun. We want rid of this ammo. So if we just take this out into our backpack. And that should be 6. And we're just basically going to drop. Have we got everything now? Yeah, I think we have. Just going to drop that one because it's only got 7 ammo in it, and I don't. Nah, I'm not carrying a clip around with 7 ammo when I've got shitloads of clips. Let me just put that in there. Weapons. Let's check what we've got. We should have. Well, let's check this one. Oh, come on. I'll tell you what, right? The ship's clear. Get out of the ship first so we can scope around without. We can pan around without being obstructed by the sides of the ship because it is a very small ship. Let's just get out here. What have we got on our gun? Nothing. So, not that one. The other one. The other Night Stalker. This one. This is going to have our sight on. Take that off. We've still got 7. Now, if we put our FS9 on there, one of them is going to have. That's at the one with the silencer. Or should be. It should be. We only found one FS9. Bit miffed about them enemies in that behind those elevator doors. See, if we put this FS9 on the other side, it's not got a scope on it, so it's definitely the one we didn't find in Orison on the platforms. But why can't I grab that? I'm getting a bit frustrated with this because I find if you move a bit and then you can select the goddamn gun, but that one hasn't got a not showing a silencer. It might have one on it. I can't draw it, so I don't know. I'm going to put that over here. Okay, fine. Why can't I put that over there? Personal local. Right. Fucking hell. I need to dump those pluses, basically. We've got weapons. We're going to have 2 of these now. We should be able to stack them. Well done. Jesus. Can I stack knives? Yes, good. I'll tell you something else as well. That hasn't got the laser sight on it, has it? That it had on before. So it's got the scope, but if you remember, we looted 2. Oh no, we took one with us, looted another, so. Oh no, we looted 2, actually. We looted 2 silencers. So we should have 8 altogether, because 1 should be on this FS9. However, it ain't. Why not? But because we've got 2, we're going to take a silencer with us. And we're going to stock up on. We're going to put a load of ammo on our back. We're completely stocked up with FS9 ammo now. We're looking the part now. And we've also got some stupid pink gigs off the Ninetails guy. Off the Blondie. So, yeah. We've got P6 Rhyme sniper rifle. That's damn good. We've also got the AO3. Now, the P6 and the AO3 are both ballistic. The difference is the P6 is good up to 120 meters, and that's why it is favored. But the scalpel sniper, I think, is 150 meters. So you can take him out, and it's ballistic. You can take him out from that distance. I can't imagine 150 meters would even be viewable. You know, it's a long, long way away. It's 150 meters. Certain points on the Raid on Horizon platforms, you can actually stand on a rooftop and take enemies out from another rooftop. And it's useful for that. It really is. We've got a good selection there. We've got a decent selection. We've got 2 MP4s, 2 MP4 Night Stalkers, 2 FS9s, and a P6 and an AO3. The only thing I would like that's better than that is a scalpel. But, you know, we're going to split these. We're going to... shit, I thought we were going to split these, but we can't. 1, 2. Split those into 2. Take those off. Put those back in our legs. Go to utility and just stack them all up. So now we've got 122 plus we've got 6 on our... on our person. Can't ever have enough med pens. Ever. You know, if I get a chance and somebody says I need a rescue, I'll just grab a bunch of them, like 8 of them, 10 of them, and go running to save the person. And yeah, we've got 2 tiger claws, so that'll set us up for the weekend. Hope to get more of those. I need to investigate the Cambio Light SRT attachment. See, I think you put the attachment on the multi-tool, and then you have to have one of those canisters to collect the scrap. I think that's how it... But I've got to investigate that, and I really need to do so. I'm not actually doing CIG any favours or justice by not getting into salvaging. They've given me 2 ships to go out and test salvaging with, and I haven't done any of it. You know, I'm more focused on the foot combat, not the ship combat, but the foot soldier combat side of things. That is more my type of thing. Like I say, I've played a lot of Hitman and that over the years, and but then again, I've probably played a lot more Eve. Oh no, I haven't. That's bullshit. I played a lot more Hitman than most of the games, put it that way. But I played Sins of a Solar Empire, the real-time strategy game. I've got like 1,200 hours on that. Jesus. Love that game. There was a time when I'd like turn it on at sort of 8 o'clock in the morning and finish at 8 o'clock at night. No breaks, you know. Dinner on the fly, lunch on the fly, breakfast on the fly, and just enjoy the game. This is a different ball game from actually playing the game. Although you do play the game, you're testing it. You've seen the results, the efficacy of doing things. You know what should be, how it should work. I'm not claiming the Andromeda here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take my FS9 without the silencer off with me. I'll be pissed if when I can draw that if there's a silencer on the end, because it's not displaying. But let me just... Nah. See, if I put that there, put a silencer on it, it puts a silencer on it. Now I won't be able to take that off without taking the whole gun off. But I want to know where my goddamn silencer's gone. And this isn't, or is it? No, because the other one hasn't got a scope on it or a silencer. It's got a, I don't know what it's got. It's got a veil flash on it. That's actually, oh god, I'm getting this right. Now I'm really confused. That is the one I got from Orison. Oh shit. So if I take this, I'm gonna have to do this in 2 parts. Fucking hell. This is horrible. Nah. I hate this. They need to sort this out. This is not user friendly. Right, so I can grab that. That's got the veil flash hider on it. No, we'll put that back in there. We'll put that back on our gun. We'll use this one. That's what we'll do. So it means that one of our... So when I drop the MP3... MP4. P4, Jesus. Saga, you dickhead. When I dropped the P4, I made sure I took everything off it that was on it before I dropped it, and I put it onto the FS9. It was a veil flash hider, wasn't it? Not a suppressor 2. So I thought I'd looted 2. I did. I remember having 2 suppressors when I came back from the raid on Orison platform. However, I've only got 7 now. Must be on another gun. Which gun? I've only used 2 guns. The MP4, and I don't care that I've got P4. I'm sick of correcting myself now. The P4 and the FS9. I've only used those, or carried those 2 guns. I did do a test with the Arrowhead. There's no way that Arrowhead's got a silencer on it. So where's the other one gone? Strange. Right. I guess what we do now is go and try and claim. We should go and claim the Andromeda. So we're gonna do that at a station, because if it spawns outside the station in space, it's not gonna fall through the atmosphere, because there is no atmosphere. So we're just gonna close the exterior, because I'm sick of farting around with that button. I said I'm gonna close the exterior. Thank you. Right, so it looks like Grand Fromage. The Grand Fromage. Big cheese. In French. Sounds like they're having some fun amongst themselves. Okay. It was great yesterday morning because there was a lot of guys focusing on testing. Because the day before had been a complete washout due to the state of the lag. Right, so what we're going to do is request landing, takeoff permission. We're going to turn the engines on.
You're clear to launch.
Engines online.
We are going to bring the ship up slightly.
Takeoff complete.
And what we're going to do is just bring it up a bit more. We're just going to exit out of this hangar. Like that. That's what I do when I'm reversing. I'm going to point it up and blast it into the sky. And I'm going to be looking for Port Olisar. There we go. Once I find Port Olisar, I will just
And please visit again.
put the cruise control in, turn the chat off, I'll just cruise towards it. Maybe a little bit less than that. I'll just cruise towards it. When I get to a height where I can quantum travel, I'll just engage the quantum drive. And there we go. So spooling, calibrating, we're already spooled up, and then we're gonna travel to Wallisar, park the ship, turn the drive off, and look at the brightness. Why do we have that brightness? Please take it away. It's like you're not gonna miss. It's not like you're gonna miss it, is it? You see the icons, you know the defense platforms because of familiarity, not because some smart person has colored them and given them an icon indifferent to player ships. I mean, player ships and NPC ships should be a different icon as well. Unless CIG don't want that, unless they want to confuse players and NPCs, and then you might shoot a player and realise, oh my god, hang on a minute. Better request docking clearance before we land.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, so which one do you want us on, Roger? That one, okay. Undercarriage down, gear down, whatever you want to call it.
Landing gear deployed.
And I'm not really bothered which way round it puts us, but I'd rather be this way round, so I'm going to do that. Engage the auto landing. That's going to auto land us.
Landing complete.
I'm going to turn off the engines, get out of the pilot seat.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you. Now we do need a drink, so we're going to buy some drinks when we get here. One reason why we're coming here. We're going to put the ramp up. I said we're going to put the ramp up, and we're going to mosey on over into Port Olisar. Store the ship. Retrieve the claim, basically. Claim the Andromeda, because we rented it, we haven't been able to use it yet. I bet there's 3 hours gone since we purchased that thing and been able to use it. Brilliant. However, once we get the Andromeda, will you be able to... Is this weapons? Yep. So we're going to weapons. Once we get the Andromeda, we'll make a lot of money. So go into here, type cruise, and then buy a shitload, like 30 of them. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we need? I don't think there is, but we always check. Personal weapons. Shotgun, P8, sorry. Arc light, no, we don't want that. Lumin, no. In fact, the arc light is a laser. BR2, don't like them. Frag grenades. Why don't we take some of those? Why don't we take some frag grenades? Yeah, we'll buy like 10 of them. Or 11. That'll do. Okay. And they're going into Port Olisar, not into our ship, because we're claiming the Andromeda shortly. In fact, let's go do that now. We've got some drinks and whatever else. And then we can mess around having a look at things while that's on its way. But I'm not happy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
about
retrieval system.
claiming the Andromeda twice, having to wait 13 odd minutes each time. So we're going to claim that. See, 21 is 2 hours 15 minutes since we rented the Andromeda, and we haven't been able to fly it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So that's another 13 and a half minutes.
Please visit us again.
So that's like 3:13 to 39. It's 40 and a half minutes that we've had to wait. And that's just claim time. That's not any anything else except claim time. So let's go back into, well, hang on. Let's get our helmet off. Let's get, I think we can carry 3 of these. Yeah, we can. But what we're going to do is take, I said what we're going to do, that's it. We'll take that one off because we can put like a flare there instead. In fact, no, let's split that. So we'll put that in our armor. Yeah, we'll put that in our armor. Grab a drink, carry that. I don't even know if the mission that we've undertaken, the investigation mission, if that's still active. I guess it is. The others are time constrained, so you've got to do it in a quick time, like 30 minutes or something. But we're gonna have 3 more of these drinks. We're gonna drop that bottle on the floor. We don't care. It's Olisar. I mean, we wouldn't care if it was Buckingham Palace, to be honest. Probably get thrown in the Tower of London for dropping drinks bottles in Buckingham Palace. However, we'll throw that one down as well. We're going to have 4 altogether. 1 to fill up our thirst, and 3 to cover us. I find 3 is a good number. 3 is a good sort of balance between not running out quickly. If you drink any more than that, it doesn't seem to last any longer. But I would like to know the parameters of that. None of these details are published. Come on, drink it, man. None of the details are published, so you know you can't look up to say if your thirst is full and you drink 2 bottles, it's gonna last you an hour or anything like that. It's it would be nice if they were. So is that 4? Drop the bottle. Drop that bottle because that's 30. Well, that is 4. So there shouldn't be any of these bottles down here. I'm gonna grab that because I'm thinking I've dropped. What? Oh man, that's 76, right? Chuck that in there. You can't drink that. You can drink that, so grab that. What the hell's been going on with my bottles? You can drink that. So hang on a minute. Let's drink this. This is nearly full, right? What's going on? Let's test this. So that is now 32% after I've fully drunk it. A? So we can't drink that. We can drink that. Let's grab that. Let's see how much is left in this one. And that, this can't be right. This cannot be right. The bottles are refilling themselves. I've just drank fully. Watch this. This is 100% bottle. I'll drink it fully. And it's clipping and glitching because it's lagging. Or did I let go when it was empty and the game actually said, nah, it ain't empty? Let's put that in our hand. Drink the rest of this. Right. And then it's 56%. So if I throw it on the floor, when it's finished dancing about, if I grab it again, %56%. So I've drunk it all. It tells me it's 56%. I throw it on the floor, pick it up again, I can drink it again. It's now empty, right? I've now drank the contents of that bottle. What does it say now? 28%. But if I drink it now, it won't let me, so I have to drop it. Right, that's it, dancing about. Okay, I can't drink any more out of that, can't drink any more out of that, can't drink any more out of that. So, if I'm looking at them on the floor, they should all be 0%. And they are. So, I'm happy with that. It's the lag, is that. That is not a glitch or a bug or an error. That is lag that does that. So, not gonna file a report for that. We're fine. We are fine. However, I am gonna put those frag grenades into my backpack. I want to take them with me. So, we've watered the plants. While we're waiting for Doodah, we'll take another look at these. Warhawk, Devastator, shotgun, combat knife. We've got 2 combat knives. Unless we go doing bunkers again, and I didn't think, when I wanted to knock that guy out, I didn't think about the knife I was carrying. It didn't even cross my mind. That's something to make a mental note of. You know, it's like driving a car or learning to drive a car, and the first thing you do is take the handbrake off. And the second time you drive a car, when you learn to drive, you know, you might forget the handbrake. You won't forget to turn the ignition on because the engine won't be running, but you know, it's just a process. So when you think, I need to knock somebody out, oh my god, I'm carrying a knife, put the knife in your backpack or drop it or whatever. Because if you're carrying a knife, you won't knock them out. If you melee them and you're carrying a knife, you will kill them. Or a shiv, or a sawtooth knife, whatever. Right, so what about attachments? Personal weapon, personal weapon attachments, okay. Suppressor 3. Now, the ammo here is twice as expensive as it is on Horizon, so I'm not going to buy any ammo. I'm just looking to see what they've got, what's available. I don't think they sell anything here that isn't available on Horizon. You've got your laser pointer, so we'll get some of those because they're $250. We'll buy, I don't know, we only need about 3 of them. We won't use more than 3, I'm sure. And that's it. That's it. So if we go into our inventory now, into that, we can just pop those over there, and they weigh nothing. You know, they're like 110 each. So these 900 each. Or is it? Yeah. Is that the whole? Let me just split that. Yeah, 110 each. Right. So we can go across to. Oh, who's left all those goddamn bottles on the floor? Dirty beggars. That's a joke, by the way, because they were my bottles. FBL, no good to man the beast. You've got cotton said type orange, and it was quite impressive. You know, you've got your Bala helmet orange, your orange legs, and where's the other ADP? Oh, ADP arms orange, ADP core orange, Bala orange, and legs orange. That is kind of cool. That's your medium armor. Oh no, it's heavy. Right. So PAB is definitely light. Your Automat 5 would be a medium. Yeah. Right, okay. So you get Automat 5. Oh, it's brilliant. I love orange. I love orange as a colour, as a smell, as a taste. Orange is beautiful. Yeah. Probably my favourite colour. One of my favourite smells, and yeah, and I love orange flavoured stuff. Chocolate, cake, fruit. What, you get a fruit flavoured orange? Yeah, they're called oranges. Really? Yeah. Probably got another 10 minutes to waste or so. Not much to do. We're going to see if that's the that's the orange light armor. Oh, it's Sienna, sorry, and I don't know what Sienna is. As a colour, I mean. Well, in fact, let's go back in here. Let's go put up with the rabble. Oh no, let's go and watch the world go by, the big wheels. But let's not do that. Let's go see how much time there is left on our claim.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We've got another 32. What? Did I say 10 minutes? Did I spend that long in that shop? We've got 25 seconds. We're going to find out whether we can claim our Andromeda. Really am perturbed about this problem because it means you can't claim your ship or the rented ship. Been no end of problems with the Andromeda in 3.18 for about a week now. They did solve the issue where you rented a ship and it never turned up. We're going to retrieve that and we're going to see where they put it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, show me where it is, Claire. It will be waiting at. Please tell me. If you don't, I'm going to think it's out in space. And if it is, I'll just jump off the platform and EVA to it. I really will. Unless it's like 5,000 kilometers or something. If it's 2,500, no, I'll take the Pisces. If it's 1,300, I'll EVA to it. So, right. I'm not getting positive vibes, but it's on B10. Claire, thank you. You're a darling. Right. Saga, you have issues. Look, you go listen to the Days Gone podcast with Claire Weaver and tell me that isn't her voice. Right? You tell me that isn't her voice. We still can't select a location on the admin console at Port Olisar. So you can see the sign, B10 landing pad. B10 is where our Andromeda is. Right. So if we want to claim the Andromeda, well, the Paradox series, you can't rent an Andromeda from a station. Has to be a planetary-based rental office. You can't claim you can't retrieve the Andromeda. Come on then. Oh, it's fucking lagging, isn't it? Jesus. I'm so anxious to get into this ship because I can get everything done in this ship. Lovely. Yeah, once we get in this ship, that's it. The only thing about the Andromeda is its size. You can't park it on a sixpence like you can with the Pisces. Or the Avenger. I mean, I've took the Avenger into some places and landed it where the Pisces you would struggle. Because the... Oh, come on. Come on. It's just the lag. It's a goddamn lag. Right, here we are. At last. At goddamn last. Right, enter pilot seat. Turn everything on. I said turn everything on. Okay. Okay, we're just going to give it 20-30 seconds and then try to turn everything on because the lag is great in this one. Right, now it's on. Now it's on. We've put the power shields on full, 100%, so it regenerates the shields quicker. You'll see them coming up in a second or two. There we are, starting to fill up now. Wait until they go full blue. So even that should be a full colour. It should be the same colour as the hood. I don't know whether they've been lazy or they've purposely designed everything the same colour, but you have different colours. Red for warning, you know, green for okay. You could even change it to like colours of the rainbow if you wanted. So, you know, no, you wouldn't have green, would you? Anyway, whatever system, oh excuse me, whatever system you have, I mean, red's danger in a lot of things. You know, like bird's eye chilies. The bright red to keep the insects off them, to warn them that this is going to burn. Oh God, bird's eye chilies, gorgeous. Yeah. They're like, they're not the size of a matchstick, but they're not very large. And they are the most intense zing I've ever had. Beautiful, beautiful chilies. Right, so shields are up to full. I'm going to put power back on normal. Let's have a look at our rec info, because we're looking for the Apex sunglasses. And when we get these investigations, so we'll track that. Black box on the rec site on Daymar. So first thing to check, we're going to request takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
So we clear to launch. Our engines are on. We're just going to come up, undercarriage up, and we're going to go to our marker, which I hope we can get to, but we can't. So we're going to have to go somewhere else first. Aegis Reclaimer. I mean, Jesus, Look at those ships.
Thank you. And please
People,
visit again.
people have had issues claiming the ships here too. Look at that, Aegis Reclaimer, 1261 and 1239. I honestly can't understand why you're having problems with. And what the hell was that? That was a box of some kind out this way. Oh, there it is. Let me just bring this down, take the... Let me go towards this. I don't know what it is, but... Right, so it's 2,000-ish. I'm going to bring the speed down a little bit so I can maintain thrust a little bit better. I'm going to see what this is. Whether it's an exploded ship. If it is and it's a container, fine. If it's something else, I won't bother. But I'm going to have a look at it all the same. And we're going to keep scanning. Coming up now. What the hell? Right, whatever. We need a doofer. No, not that button, that's the wrong thing. That's the head key. See there it's there again, look. 4,000 meters box. The hell is it? So we put a reticle right in the middle of it. Like that. Oh. Orbital sentry. But why is that a box? I don't... Nah, take that target off. Must be the game just being a bit quirky. So you got one at 2,000 meters, and I think that's going to be another sentry as well. And it is another sentry, but why the box? Why the goddamn box? Hey, this is doing my head in. I see something like that and I think exploded ship container. Right, that's exactly what I think. Clear route. And go to contracts manager. Accepted. Investigation. Untrack that. Because I need to get around the planet. And I need orbital markers and shit and other things that I can't see. Nothing's coming up. Oh god, I love this game. This is going to be really cool for 3.18, isn't it? CIG need to get this sorted. They really, really need to get all this sorted. Look at all those ships. Access ships for Comrie. There's our planet that we can't get to. Daymar. I want orbital markers. I do want orbital markers. What's this blue one? Can we fly to this blue one? Yeah, we can fly here. Selling. Thank you, selling. You're probably going to save the day here. I can't be asked going back into the map, farting around, selecting a new waypoint. You know, it's so much work. I just can't be bothered with it. You know, you just laugh at it and say, come on, get your shit sorted out, CIG. And I know they're developing a new, what players determine as version 2 navigation, or Skyline version 2 or whatever. This should have never got past the quality assurance stage. It really shouldn't. Because once it starts displaying problems, you need to address it. Navigation is a massive, massive part of getting your ship from A to B. You know, and it's not all right. It's not all right for people, and don't get me wrong, this problem exists in 3.17, just like it does on the test server. So, shouldn't have ever got that far. When it has problems like this, why release it onto the alpha? You know, sort the problems out, because the alpha it should be the working version with as very few bugs as possible. It should be the working version of the test. The test is what it says it is. It's just the test. So let's come back into our contracts manager, onto accepted, into investigation. This is so easy, isn't it? Investigate wreckage claim, get that up, and we should be able to. I thought it was on Daymar. I thought the black box was on Daymar. Have I read this wrong? No mention of Daymar. Why am I thinking Daymar? Okay. It's on Crusader then. I didn't need to go to selling. Where's my... It's 71,000 kilometers away. For fuck's sake. Please make this easy for me. I'm struggling here. I'm at the point where I'm thinking, fuck this, I'll go watch a movie instead. It's less painful. Look, I'm trying to bring this marker up. This is yellow, and it's just cancelling. It's just cancelling as soon, you know, how many times there? 7 or 8 times I brought this shit up just to get this up. I mean, they know about it. They know about it, the CIG. So there's no point in bugging them about it. But I bet if you asked who designed this navigation system, I bet the honest answer would be, oh, person no longer works for the company. That's about as honest as a political promise. There'll be people still there involved in this that I don't know. So the black box is where? It's not on fucking Crusader, that's where it's not. It's on Daymar. God, I don't know. You know, I need to give my head a shake. Because I'm thinking one thing. Come on, spool up, thank you. I'm thinking one thing. The game's telling me another. So I'm thinking, oh, I must have been wrong because there's no mention of Daymar in the contract, and it fucking is on Daymar. Right, so we'll go. Well, when it comes up. 3, 4, 5 times that time. So security post Sakurai is the nearest to this black box. That's where we're going to jump to. We're not actually going to go to the security post. We're just going to quantum to it and then turn around. That's what we're going to do. And I'm only doing this for the Apex sunglasses only. After all this, I might even leave the parcel behind because it's been such a traumatic and laborious experience. I haven't got the motivation or will to want to do this anymore. So, right, let's pump up the thrust, turn that off, put the cruise control in, right the ship, and yeah. "65 kilometers. Not too bad." What was it yesterday? One was 500 and the other was 230 something, wasn't it? One was like 512 and the other was 236, I think. And it's you just sat there watching the world go by. They do actually need to make some method of jumping to these locations within a reasonable distance. They do it for everything else. You know, if you're jumping, if it's a service beacon, you can jump straight to it. But these crash sites, no, you can't. You can't get to them. So there are wreck sites you can actually go to that aren't marked and they're not supported by any mission, and they have red crates full of. Actually, yeah, let's go find one of those. There's red crates full of subscriber gear. It's one of the few places you can get subscriber gear from. I think CIG have done a wonderful job of making certain subscriber gear available. You know, not the really exclusive important stuff, but the I don't want to discredit anyone's decision or CIG's creation, but the less glamorous and important items like armors and things like that. So yeah, you know, we are sort of looking at helmets, armors, legs, cores, arms, and I don't know about weapons. I'm not sure about the weapons, the subscriber weapons. They're just the same as the in-game weapons, but you know, they've got like a done in a certain livery or colour or something like that. But what the hell's that? Nothing. It's the sun that we're blocking, so fine. Somebody said in chat earlier, how do you get rid of the glare of the sun? Welcome to Star Citizen, mate. Are you an idiot? You crave the company of other idiots. Ominous... Can't read that, right? Ominous presence is recruiting. Search OPUK on the RSA website community page, then join our Discord by typing OPUK into the invite. I would never join those guys. What the fuck? Indeed, a great advertising. Is that his pal? Are you an idiot, or do you crave the company of the idiots? That's intentional. It's got to be intentional, is that? Right, so let's just bring this down. Mintake. Let me just help this guy out. Just gonna come down. There's another guy. I spawned a Valkyrie at Orison. It's falling into the planet. Not. Yeah. Same issue as what we had. Totally same issue as what we had. So at 2,000 feet, we're coming in with 6,000 feet to go. We're going to put down the undercarriage, and we are going to. We're going to drop. Yeah, we're going to drop now from cruise control. We're just going to come in slowly, see what the. I'm going to turn that goddamn chat off. I don't mind joining in chat. There's just too many people with. I'm a very opinionated person. I don't mind expressing it. I say what I like, and I like what I say, and it doesn't go down well with people all the time. So when people say stupid things for stupid reasons, I just don't. Common sense is not a blessing if you've got it. It's a curse, because those who have it have to live alongside those that don't. And I think that's you say, oh, you arrogant bastard. Well, you've either got it or you haven't, and if you haven't, don't feel sorry for you just haven't got it. Don't waste my time with. A lot of people have time to spend with people who aren't that sort of savvy and au fait about things. I haven't got that time. I want to spend my time doing what I want to do. And if people want to spend time doing what I want to do, they can tag along or whatever. I might even get involved in somebody else's interest if it suits me. But it all depends. So we're not going to land that side. We're going to land the other side. And this looks like it is a freelancer, isn't it? It is a freelancer. So primarily we are looking for bodies, right? We're looking for bodies. Hopefully some of them are going to be wearing the Apex sunglasses. What, landing, takeoff, one after the other? Are you sure? We don't. That is a bad landing. Let's have a look to see where we are. Yeah, that's nose down. That's not good. We need to be. Well, let me just see. We need to be over. If we lift up a bit, we need to be over here. Sort of here. Yeah. Now that's going to give us a lot better landing, I hope. That looks perfect. Yeah, that looks pretty much perfect. So, it's in the guns underneath the engine nacelles. Would have been a hell of a lot better on top. A hell of a lot better on top. I don't know why they didn't put them on top. Because they're on top. Why didn't you put them underneath on the top engine nacelles? I don't know why they put them underneath. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah. It doesn't really matter where they are. It's just that if you forget your undercarriage, you're going to damage your guns, aren't you? But they don't get damaged. But what if they introduce it where they do get damaged? Then everybody will be crying, why do you put them on top? Right, so engines off. Get out of the pilot seat. Get out of the pilot. Get out of here. What have we got? We've got everything we need, except those. We don't need those. We'll put those in there, but we will put one of them on our. See, they're size 1, not size. There should be some kind of indicator that it's multi-fit, an adapter fit. Okay, so we're gonna come out. We've got our helmet on. Let's have a look at the temperature. -5. Oh, it's 5 degrees. Now then, what are we not going to do today? We are not picking up any goddamn crates at all. Fuck those crates. Fuck them. Fucking... Honestly. So, what's he... Has he got anything on his head? He's not got any glasses on his head. He won't have any glasses on his head. Oh no, he ain't got an helmet on, that's why. But we can search him. The black box is in there. What's this stuff? Ship parts. Nothing we need to be interested in. Looking for bodies, right? We're looking for corpses, primarily. The black box can wait. Oh, look what we got. Yes. Now then. Thank you, Mr. Whatever, whoever you are. However, what we're going to do is, if we, right, so our Avalos Scout goggles, which are the ones that the pinkheads wear, we've actually got our Apex on now. That was lucky, wasn't it? Finding a pair on the first mission after we flunked the other two. But okay, so that's it. Mission accomplished. Oh wait, hang on a minute. No, Exaga, you've got a parcel to collect. Who gives a fuck about the parcel? I mean, seriously. So here's the black. Oh, duck down, duck down, duck down. Duck down, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. And this is all good practice, right? It's all good practice for... we've got a lot of wrecked stuff in those things. Yeah. Right, okay, so... We've got the Apex sunglasses. We are out of here. What about the flight recorder? What about it? You know, I could dump it into the depths of black hole and not worry about this flight recorder. I've got my Apex sunglasses. Don't care. Right, so let's send this up. Good mission. Good mission. And because not long after we've managed to, let's drop this. Let's, fucking hell. No, let's grab it again. We wanted to drop it over here, so let's drop it over here. No, that's bugged to fuck, isn't it? I don't know what's going on. But anyway, we've got the beep beep box. What we need to do is... No, we'll keep them in there. Are we okay for... Yeah, we're okay for fluids. Get in the pilot seat. So we've got our Apex. That's all we care about. We'll deliver this. Turn the engines on. Another thing I like about Star Citizen is the speed at which the sun comes up and goes down. So you've got day for hours, you've got night for hours. Not like one of these games where, you know, like Grand Theft Auto, where night lasts for 20 minutes and day lasts for 30 minutes or whatever. Or Minecraft, you know, it's too quick. It's too quick. Star Citizen has night for hours and day for hours. So I don't know what the orbital cycle of the planets and everything is, but it's brilliant. It's brilliant because when you arrive and you see the sun coming up, you know you've got hours of daylight to get done whatever you need to do. Let's see if we can... No, we're not. We're going to have to go somewhere else first, I think. Oh no, we can drop off black box. So let's get up into the atmosphere and give it some height. We're climbing. Taking it to about 75, 80, 85, something like that. Not too precise. Yeah. Go to about 15,000 or so. To Amarillo, and every night I'll be hugging my pillow. Right, so we should be able to go to... Now I want to try. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try. I don't think I can quantum today, can I? No. So, what's this? Comrie. I could go to the planet, but the okay now. So just cancel him 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 attempts. 10 attempts at turning the quantum drive off and on to get the markers to stay where the fuck they are, and I still haven't got all markers. So I don't know what the hell is going on here. I really don't. But I might as well just go to Crusader and suffer the and suffer it. I mean, that's all I can do. Are we okay? Can we jump? Yes, we can. I mean, you've got to go with this. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't fix it yourself or, you know, change anything. But the thing is, I've got no markers. I've got no markers around the planet. I've got no... Oh, there we are. OM6. And it might be lag, it might be anything that's causing this, but OM6 should get us to Port Olisar when it's finished spooling. I think Port Olisar is between OM6 and OM1. So if you go to either OM6 or OM1, you should be able to drop off black box. 2, 3, third time look at it. It's obstructed. Right, well I'm fucking wrong then, aren't I? Let's go to OM4. OM4. get to it. What? No, come on. OM5. Let's see OM5. It says it's obstructed. Port Olisar is obstructed, so we'll try OM5. See what kind of torture this is when you're trying to test software. I mean, I would fill a report in and say it doesn't fucking work. You know, it just doesn't fucking work. It's unmanageable. It's unfeasible. Redesign it. Right, so OM5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count to 10. Slowly. Right, now. Right, okay. Patience, 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 patience. See, the more trouble you have with it, the more frustrated you get, and you've just got to remember to just give it that little bit extra time. But yeah, this is... I wouldn't say far from perfect. I would say on the opposite side of perfect. So we're just going to come in here, going to turn that off, see where our black box needs to... Roger, shut up. Well, I'll talk to you when I get there. The black box needs delivering on the other side of the station, and we're upside down to it right now. So look at all these ships, though. People have tried spawning the ships just hung there. And they're all empty. None of them are solid icons, and they're hung in a way that you wouldn't leave a ship if it was powered on or otherwise. So we're just gonna maneuver around onto... This is the underside of the station. The pads always face Crusader from Port Olisar. So we're gonna maneuver around here carefully because there's goddamn ships in the way, although they are 2,000 meters. Oh, Cutlass Black's trapped. That's Providence, if ever I fucking saw it. So we're just going to come up to here, cut the engines, reverse a little bit, just to brake, and then bring it back round. We should be, yes we are. So okie dokie, right. I'm gonna request landing. Put our landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Where's the landing gear? Right, so he's put us on this fucking pad again. And I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it's basically this one, and 10 and 9 are the only places you can land. But you'd think they'd put you nearer to the station if the pad was free, because then another ship doesn't have to come in, bash into yours. You know what I mean? It's just the order of things. So we're in the thing. We're going to auto land. This is a test. We're landing, and is it going to go... Basically, yesterday we got on the landing pad and then it went wrong. So I'm not going to hold my breath until everything's sorted, done and dusted. Engines off. We're going to try to refuel. So 112 for hydrogen. It's going to tell us, it's going to give us a da-da-da when it's done, like a car horn. There we go, that's done. We can come out of that, get out of the pilot seat, and honestly that bug yesterday where nobody could get out of the pilot seat. That was awful. It must be exchanging data with the server, and the server says, no, you just cannot get out of the pilot seat. I am not going to allow it. I mean, where the hell... Why would you design software like that was dependent on the server in that way? It needs to be local. That kind of thing needs to be local, not remote. And I don't know. Apparently they're building their own game engine for this, and it just doesn't make sense. So we're going to bring the flight recorder in to Olisar. We're delivering it in 53 meters, which is what we want. I remember when I used to land and it was like 500 meters away and there's no way you're going to deliver it. And then I found out there was 4 different sort of hubs that you could visit depending on where you landed. And I'm like, who the hell designed this station? It's messy, overcomplicated, you know. See you doing. So here's the machine. Drop it off. Place it in the machine. Stand as close to the machine as you can. That machine's taking it. Right, now we're good. Now we'll get the mission. So investigate wreckage claim complete. Awarded 8,000. We don't care. We don't care because we've got our what we're going to do is store this. Oh no, we're not going to. We forgot the inventory. We're going to go back out and empty the. Oh no, we're not. We're going to keep the. Yeah, we're going to keep it there. Let's see about more missions. Now, is there any in this loud music? Is there any service beacons? And they're all 57,000 fucking kilometers away. So, mercenary, raid on Orison, nice. Retake security post Korea, we're not going to do that. Provide backup. Security post learned that security post Maluto on Daymar is currently being threatened by a group of criminals. With personal security on site. If we wanted more weapons or anything of that nature, we'd go there. However, I think we've done quite well. You know, we're not gonna. We've got 2 FS9s, 4 MP4s, 2 Night Stalkers that we bought. I don't think, unless we run out of FS9s, we're gonna have a problem. And historically, while we've been doing this testing, we've only lost like 1 FS9. We've never lost 2. So over the weekend that might change. You can go get some more. We just do. In fact, why don't we do that now? Why don't we go and do some security bunkers? Let me just have a check of the stream. The stream is good. Stream is very good, in fact. Let me just do this. Okay, that's great. Right. No, I don't know about that. Right, so where are we? Where are we? Investigation, search for missing crew. Up to 10,000. TriStar Private Intelligence is Caterpillar. Yeah, why not? Why not? We might get another pair of Apex from this. Wait until it comes up. Sounds like that audio's having a bit of a problem. while we're waiting for this, I'll be right back. 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, so I just saw the investigation coming up as it went AFK there. So where's our ship? Where is our ship? Our ship is over here. So let's get out of here and we're gonna jump in our Andromeda, which we're gonna be using predominantly for the rest of the day, I should imagine. I can't think of any situation that would warrant a Pisces or what are we firing at? Oh, okay. That would warrant a Pisces or other ship where we can't use this. I mean, the retrieval ops. It's useful to use the Pisces for retrieval ops if the goddamn Gutless wasn't there. That's the only thing that stops me from using the Pisces on retrieval ops, is when there's a Cutlass Black or whatever. And for 4,000 credits, it's not worth it. It's not worth, you know, find another way to deal with it, somebody might say. For 4,000 credits, what do you think I want to spend all fucking day succeeding in a mission for 4,000 credits? 40,000, yes. 40,000, I'd do that, but I'm going to put shields up to maximum power. We're going to request takeoff amongst all this going on around us, and we're going to turn the engines on. Right. So we're going to take off. And we're going to cruise out of here. Right, we're not going to go sideways because the wheels are there, so we'll just come up here slightly and then derelict site. Now that tells me it's on one of the moons. However, if we turn our quantum drive on, we're not going to get any waypoints. So we can get to Daymar, which gets us out of the way of Crusader. I think it's going to be, what, selling? No, it won't be selling if we can get to Daymar. Oh, it might be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Haha, no, come on. Give me the waypoint. I'm waiting for it to spool up and the marker disappears. The marker's not there, but it's spooling up, so I'm just going to accept that. I'm just going to be critical of this all fucking day now, because it's getting on my tits. It really is. And it won't quantum jump because... fucking hell. It really is getting on my tits. Now, whenever I try and engage the quantum drive, it removes the marker. It removes the goddamn marker. Let me try and go off the marker but near it. Right. What about that? That's worked. Right. It shouldn't be that difficult. It shouldn't be that difficult. Right, so where is it? Where's the derelict site? Let me try that again. Off the marker but near it. So yellow is where the derelict site is. Spooling, spooling, spooling. Okay, so the comlink's up on Daymar. We'll find out about yellow. This is, looks like the comlink's up here too. But this is gonna be what, off world? Yep. 177. Not too bad. Not too bad. Better than 236. Certainly better than 512. Okay. Oh, wrong button. In fact, we're going to turn it off now. And it's going to be another sort of 5-6 minutes in travelling time, but we'll endure that. We'll take it to, well, no, we'll take it just below the top of the shot, because I've found if you whack it up to the maximum, it doesn't have to take a long time to come down speed-wise. So just off, a smidgen off the top. And a smidgen is a Yorkshire word for a very little bit. I don't know if anybody else uses it, but they nicked it from us. Us being Yorkshire people. And yeah, we're just floating above the asteroid field. Bit too close to the top of the asteroid field for my liking, but we'll see how it goes. If any rocks come along, I'm giving it some more height, definitely. But somebody to find you out here, it's not common. Unless they know where all the sites are. And I'm gonna put my power back to normal setting. We're at 110, still coming in. Where's my coffee? Oh god, yeah. Right. I went shopping the other day, and the coffee, they had a certain brand of coffee on offer. The shelves were clear. They'd been cleaned out, and it's good brand coffee, and all the rest of it have just been, you can buy whatever you want in the rest of it, but the good stuff that was on offer, it was still more expensive than the cheap stuff, but people have bought the expensive stuff because it was on offer. And you buy what you like, but it just, just made me laugh when people panic buy. So they'll buy like 3 or 4 jars of coffee that'll last them a year just because it's on offer. Yet it's more expensive than the cheaper coffee that's still okay. And that's instant coffee I'm talking about, not ground coffee. Ground coffee is just too beautiful. But instant coffee is now more expensive than ground coffee. Can you believe that? Right, so we're 55. We're going to bring this down to about half. Or even no. At that speed and distance, we can Oh no, we can't. We'll leave it up here until about 25 or something like that. Yeah, because we're still 45-ish when we reach halfway, or just below halfway. So we're just coming in, cruising in. Don't want to rush this in an asteroid field. You don't know what's going to come along that you can't avoid. If you've watched any of the previous streams, you'll know that I've got nightmares about asteroid fields because my mate was a really good pilot, took us on a trip, on a mission, flew straight into an asteroid, and we said, how did that happen? He said, well, I wasn't watching. What? Right, okay. You were flying through an asteroid field, not watching what you were doing. Oh, I found that a bit funny. So, thankfully it was probably the last time I ever flew with him. I'm sure he's learned, as we all do. Well, you do learn from your mistakes, don't you? If you keep making the same ones over and over again, you need to give yourself a reality check and say what's going on here. So we're at 30. We're coming in fine. We're slow, but you know we're going to get there eventually. Well, it's not slow. It's just a sort of a slightly less than medium pace. In fact, let's just take it up a notch. We'll come in. Thankfully, the sun's not in our eyes. And this thing, if we'd have been coming underneath the asteroid field and coming up to the derelict site, it would have been in our eyes, and it might have been difficult to see. There's a big asteroid there, and I think it's in the way. It is. Oh, there's two. It's not one, it's two. We might miss the second one, to be honest. So we just strafe sideways until that asteroid was clear of our path. We're just coming in, watching for anything that's approaching. Because if we hit an asteroid at this speed in this ship, we aren't going to bounce off. We're going to impact and implode and you know, blow up in a ball of gaseous fire. Not that it would do much in space because the air would just dissipate. Right, what the fuck's this? We've got a player. It's a Delta. He's not gonna fuck with us. He's not gonna even fucking blink at us. In fact, if he does blink too much, he might call in his mates though. And that's the thing. So we're at 4,000. I'm going to take it into manual. I'm just going to put my gimbals on as well in case that Delta pilot decides to do anything. He might wait until we exit the ship and then kill us. But if he does that, we've got comms. We'll give him a crime stat. And it might not matter to him, but we'll still give him a crime stat. He'll either have to pay it off or do his time in prison. Right, so we're just coming in now below the derelict site, slowing right down because we're only a few hundred away from it. And what we want to do, because that ship's there, we want to make this a decent escape route. Now, that is not decent. That is decent. That is decent. So if I bring it into F4 mode and I have a look at where I am, I'm sort of, that's why I positioned the ship where it is, because I'm sort of in the middle of the arc of the wreck. So I'm just gonna, and that is nothing. That is the boosters. That is the boosters. So I'm going to turn the, in fact I'm going to bring it down slightly. Collision alert, that's a bit too much. So bring it up, turn the engines off. I'm going to get out of the pilot seat. I thought I wasn't going to get out of the pilot seat then. It took an amazingly long time to get me out of the pilot seat. When other players are in the vicinity, all kinds of problems pop up that you don't expect. Like yesterday, when that guy landed in his Cutlass or whatever it is that he was flying, I think it was a Cutlass. The moment he landed the ship, and it wasn't a NPC, it was a player. He landed his ship and my game crashed to desktop without warning. And I had all kinds of shit loot on there. An RSI Pembroke helmet, a Blood Money, not a Blood Money, but you know, the blood thing, multi-tool. What do we got? All this. And what are we looking for? Crew. Is it the crew? Are we looking for crew, or are we, this is going to be a bitch of a mission if it's the crew? It is the crew, isn't it? Search for mission crew. Right. So you've got to search every nook and cranny. And it doesn't tell us how many crew there is, but... And we're not going to use elevator, actually. We're going to use the cargo bay. So we're going to bring that back up when it allows us. It's only 53 meters. Come on. God, I love this. I'm going to use the cargo bay. But we are going to... There it is. We are going to survey everywhere first. Why is that bouncing? Let me close the cargo bay, jump off. Let me check the top of the ship, because sometimes they come along in a ship and they'll land on top of it and they'll thrust down just to put the ship out of position, or try and force it into somewhere they know it's going to destroy the ship. So I'm looking for crew. Right, now there's one here. I can see him. Get the multi-tool out. Oh, come on. Search that. I think is there another one there? And look what he's got. I love you, mister. Do you know, I don't care if this mission fails and goes to hell. So we're gonna search him. Okay, is there any more crew? Yes. When my arms stop flailing about, where's that body? Oh, fucking hell. Honestly, I don't get why that is a thing. Right, I really don't get why that is a thing. What helmet's he got on? Oh, it's a crashed Voyager helmet. So we search him. It's a Venture helmet olive. Well, he's welcome to it. Right, so where is... I want that sun out of my goddamn eyes. What's that? It's not a body, I know. It's too small. It depends. Oh, it's some kind of ship. Let's start at the end and walk forwards. Go forwards. I think that's the best. Best thing to do. Is that a body? No. It's more debris. Don't pick up any goddamn parcels. None of them shitty parcels. They're not worth the risk. I don't even know what I was carrying yesterday, but the security guard said to me, "You're carrying illegal cargo. I'm gonna have to confiscate your ship." And I'm like, what the fuck? Well, sorry mate, but consider yourself searched. And he's not got... No, he's not got anything on him. Can we get through here? Well, we'd like to think we can, but that's the... I think that's the back of it, isn't it? That is the back of the ship. Yeah, right. So... we search this one. Good old Blondie. Okay. How many have we got left? How many have we got left? Let's check our... Missing, accepted. Search missing crew. Locate all... Well, it used to tell you when you found them, like flight engineer, commander, blah blah blah. But not this time. So you might have to end up searching everywhere and not finding them. Don't really care. I've got to say this. Don't care because I've got my Apex glasses. So that's that section. That's that section. So it's this one over here next. And there is a box of whatever it is. And I don't really think... Nah, that's bullshit. Get rid of that. I'm not even picking anything up. I'm not picking anything up. Fuck it. We're not going in through there. We're going to come in through here. Any bodies? Any bodies? Might be one up there. Oh, 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 whoa. Great. Oh, it doesn't matter which way we come in or what we do. We're just gonna, yeah. It just goes the fucking way it wants. See that? Got injured. Why? I don't know. And this is all because we can't control ourselves adequately. There's no bodies in there. I don't know what that banging is, but... I don't know what that banging is. Let's go into the next section. Any bodies in here? And, oh. Actually, that helped. But, that fucking thing. And that thing. Bye. No. Nobody's here. That looks like the command module. There might be a body here that we haven't checked. I think we've searched this guy, haven't we? If we haven't, we have now. He can go. Yeah, the command module is like the flight deck, flight controls, cockpit, that kind of thing. I don't think there's anything more in here that we can... Search. Yes, there's a body here. Oh, 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 oh. We thought we could get in through that window, didn't we? Eh? Yeah. We thought we could. Jesus. Where are we? How do we get out of this? Man. Right, okay, so we're not going out. We push forward, go backwards. Push backwards, and we go backwards. What the fuck is this all about? So there's a body here. I can see the legs. Right. Come on. Who are you? And search that. He's not got another pair of... I thought he had a second pair of... Oh my god. No, up. Right, so... I thought he had a second pair of Apex on him. But he doesn't. Oh, fucking hell. Press left. Go left. Press up. Go right. What the hell? Controls for this are fucked. And I think it's meant to be this way. But I'm pulling down on my mouse. And my focus is going up. I push up on my mouse. My focus goes left. Yeah, other times, you know, if I go into third person mode, it works as intended. Like, you know, from the point of my body, I can go left, right, up, down, and there's no problem. I can right myself. There's absolutely no problem. But in first person, it's fucking knackered. Now, I want to go through this, not that door. What is this place? I want to turn around. Oh, it's nothing. Get me back into... Because he was... You see, yeah. I pushed up to go up, went down. Push forward, he actually goes forward this time. That does surprise me. But here's the door. Push forward, push forward, push forward. Push forward, there we go. Well, that's a surprise. So, I don't think I've found everybody yet, have I? Why is my ship so far away? I mean, I parked it, you know where I parked it. But my ship is now a lot further away than what it should be. So, we've just been... Those are the three guys there. We've just been... we've just been to this one here. And there's a bloke. Where is he? Where is that body? Oh, there it is. There's the body. So... we'll put him with... the rest of them, which is up here. Yeah, we'll just put him there. Now that one, I don't know why that one's floated off, but we'll catch that again. Put him there. So we've done that one, that one, that one. And the command module. So it's this one next. Or is this the back of the ship? Am I getting confused? Did I do the front of the... I think I did the front of the ship thinking it was the back. Anyway. Gonna come into... No, we're not gonna come into there because that's got a door on it. Great, but we're not going to even bother with it. Here's the mess hall. Or the cantina, or whatever it is. And this is a pain in the arse. Doors closed, and something that's got infinitely less mass than us has just balked us out, so we're going to come out of there. No door there. Oh, right, entrance here. We can get into here. Bounce around in here like a pinball. I mean, you press forward and it goes down, right? When you're trying to make it go level and it just goes down. And get the fuck away. Horrible thing. Okay, so how are we doing on oxygen and stuff? So we're good. We're great. We're absolutely great. So exit that. Come up here. Get rid of that thing. And yep, we wanted to go up again, and it ploughed us straight into the ground. I think he means to do that, you know. There's no. It doesn't seem there's any precise way of controlling your body at all. It's just all over the place. Whoa! We clipped the ship there, so we got clear. Although there is, I've never seen this before. It's like the underside of the ship. Oh no, it's not. It's one of the bays. But we're upside down. We're upside down on like the walkway. Yeah. That's it. Again, we want to go up, not down, and it fucking puts us down. Maybe that's because the ship is upside down. I don't know. But once you're clear, your controls start working normally again. And I'm like, what gives? You know, what makes it do that? This is like the engine. We're upside down, actually. This is a back engine room where I doubt if there'll be any. Oh, shit. Bang my head. Okay, that was my fault. So, right myself down a bit this time. Go in slowly. More of them empty boxes. In fact, fucking loads of them. And come up to the hole. And, oh yeah, that's what I like. A parcel just placed conveniently in the way. Up the hole. Up the hole. There's loads of these boxes. There's another crew member here. And he's not got any. We'll search him. Now we're not getting any. We're not getting any. Oh. We're not getting any message saying you found all crew members. And I'm not surprised because. Come on, boy. Get down there. Get down there. We're gonna go down here ourselves when we can. Fuck me. Now, where did he go? There he is. So, we're just gonna bring him out. Oh, if we can. Right, third person, where are we? Right, so if we go down, that's it, turn around, get rid of that shit. When we stop bobbing around, we'll go back into first person. We'll just put his body over there. And for fuck's sake, get over there. Not horrible. Nah. I'm pressing forward and up. And it's going right and down. And this is the correct orientation for the ship. So that doesn't make sense either. So that's our Andromeda. The people should be up here. Oh, there they are. That's a little group of people. You put them sort of there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's usually what, 7? 9. Come here, come here, come here. Fuck me. Oh. Is he not? I can't drag him anymore now. He slammed into the ship. And I can't drag him. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other ship. 5 on the ship. Right. So the other body must be thought I'd been in there. Thought I'd been in there, but that's the back of the ship. Thought that's okay. Well, oh, we just come out of there, haven't we? We have just come out of there because that's the funny doodah. Yeah, we had to. Yeah, we've just come out of there. So basically, search the whole ship, and let's go again. I don't know why I'm trying so hard on this because I've got my sunglasses. I don't care anymore. There's a crate there that we banged in the corner. That's cool. That should be the way up to the bridge, but we can't get up there because it's broken off. That's the way out. This way, oh, for fuck's sake. This way, Jesus fucking wept. No. Yeah, we've looked in here because we chucked a crate behind them ladders. We've definitely been in here. Nobody's in here. You know, do the slightest of movement, and I'm sure they make it awkward on purpose to make it more challenging, as they would say. No, it's not more challenging. It's a piss stick, is what it is. Right. This guy. We've found one that we didn't find before, so search him. We still haven't found all the bodies. That's 6. Because the other guy's over here, isn't he? Against that ship. Or was it that? Might have even been the same guy. Yeah, it was the same guy. Yeah, definitely the same guy. So 5. And now it's going to be a case of scouting the outside of the ship. So out in space, when you're not inside the ship, the controls act exactly as you would expect. I know there's no sound in space, but I mean the ship's 151 kilometers away. We started off with that derelict site at 53 meters away from the ship, and now the ship is 151 meters away. How? The engine's turned off. I don't get it. So nothing on the outside of that. Let's have a... Ooh, body. We... Search this guy. No. Still not... where's our... Menage a cinq? Où est votre ménage à 5, s'il vous plaît? Just bear with me 1 minute. Where's the group of people where I'm stashing them? So they should be up here. No, that's a constellation. So are they not in the sun? That's for sure. Oh God. Well, let me put him over here until I find out where everybody else is. Have I done it? Have I finished the mission? Because I haven't got the marker up anymore. Yeah, I must have finished it. Investigation. Locate missing crew members. No, I've failed it. It took too long. Doesn't matter. I've got my... So missing person, all these are a bust apart from the deliver package, blah blah blah. So locate the missing crew members. Fucking here, isn't it? That's where he is. Don't slam into yourself with a body. Where's the body gone? I love this. I really do love this. Where's the body gone? There he is. And he hasn't got any glasses on, but I think I've... wasn't this like the first guy I found? I just didn't take him out of the... So that's 7. That is goddamn 7 bodies. Tell you what, fuck off. Bye. Where's my ship gone? Show me the way to Amarillo, and every night I'll be hugging my pillow. Right, so docking collar. Open it. We're going a different way this time. Okay, and we just ease ourselves in, right ourselves up, ease ourselves in. Bob's your uncle. Closed door. Yeah, and that's it. Put your multi-tool away. Thank you. Turn your torch off. So that's a bust. All we had to do was locate the missing crew, but it just took too long in doing it. Right, got another pair of glasses out of it. We don't care. What should we do next? Turn the engines on. That's not where we left the ship. The orientation, you know, we left ourselves in a position where we could get a good escape route if these ships, and I don't know what this guy's about, but we're going to go have a look at him. It's going 33 meters a second. How far away is he? 4.7 kilometers. But we have got another ship up here. And what was all that about? I don't know. We have got another ship, not up there. Another ship down. Oh no, wait. That is the other ship up there. And that's a Mustang Delta. And that's also got somebody in it. Let's have a nosy at that one. Put our gimbals on. Now, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look and see what these ships are about. Maybe they're waiting around for somebody to turn up that isn't in an Andromeda. Both these ships, if they took me on, would die very quickly. The Mustang is fast but weak, and the Stalker is fast, hasn't got the firepower to take on an Andromeda. So just have a look at these ships, and we'll see. Because it says there's somebody in them. But there ain't anybody in that ship. In fact, it looks fucked. It looks knackered, does that? That's wrecked. Is that ship? Glitching all over the place. Let's go have a look at the Stalker, and if you look, the icon is solid, or it's so bright that it looks solid. So let's go have a mosey at that one, see what that one's about. I don't know why they're here, maybe for salvaging purposes, but they shouldn't show up solid. Is my thought. Maybe if I had a that's a good idea. Bring a salvaging tool with you. You know, for your multi-tool. Bring a salvaging tool. See what you can do with it. I'll have to read up on that and find out what it's all about. Although I could do a lot of testing and probably find out a few things myself that aren't much good. Always better to learn from somebody else who knows what they're talking about. Right, so we're coming up to the Stalker. We'll take the targeting off it. About 600 meters, 500. Yeah, okay. See, now that icon behind us is hollow now. And I wonder if it's just the brightness. That's knackered. That is knacked. Look at the state of that. That is salvaged. Or ready for salvaging. I mean, there's going to be nobody in that thing. So, I just wonder if it's got a crack. Is that a crack? No, there's a dead body in it. There is a dead body in it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a look around, see if we can get into it. And it doesn't look like we can. However, I am... Oh! Shot forward a bit too much there. I am optimistic. We're going to turn the engines off. Get out of the pilot seat. So there's actually a pilot in there. And I want to see what he's about. He's dead. Come on, open the goddamn door. He's dead, but we're gonna go have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Right, so I'm floating already. And I don't think I can open the cargo hatch, although oh, there might be a way to open it. Okay, that's cool. Just gonna... Whoa. I'm just gonna get pushed sideways. And on the floor. And reversed around. And... yeah, why not? I mean, this is just what I wanted. Oh! You know what this is, don't you? It's a death helmet thing. This is yeah, it's a nondescript noob. What do they call them? You know what I'm talking about. Can we get out of here? No, we can't. No, we can't. We need to reverse our best. No, yeah, I know. Shit. Fuck's sake. Well, wrecks are dangerous. What, you mean from, like, bumping around in them when you can't control yourself? Yeah. Right. So we're out. And I've got a death helmet for my trouble, which is worth shit. But what I'm gonna do is come down to the elevator that I came out of, try and get on it again. There we go. There it is. See, in space, you want to go up. Watch this. You want to go up, right? Oh, you want to go down, yeah. You want to go left, right. Sorry, yeah. You want to go left. You want to spin around and do space somersaults, yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah. It just goes the way you want it to, but when you're inside a structure, it goes the way it fucking wants. And it's not... Right, so we're on the platform, we're going to go up now. It's not helpful. Maybe it's not meant to be helpful, but it just seems so chaotic. There's no control. You might as well be fighting the wind. Put that away. What we're going to do is... Oh, man. Have we got... Which one of these is 0? 100. That one. That's 0. So, put that back in. Put that in. In fact, drop that. We're going to drop that. We're going to put that in there. We've got a spare pair of Apex. Whoa! And, yeah. I think that's it. I'm not going to waste any more time here. No. No. Put that away. Put that away. What the hell? Put it away. Jesus. I'm going to enter the pilot seat. And get the hell out of here. Or what we're going to do is show me the way to Emery. Is there any service beacons in this area? 57, 57, 57. No. Have we got any mercenary? Provide backup, security post, Dipper. Oh, we could go to Dipper again and defend that site. That might be fun because we've got a shitload of FS9 ammo and an FS9 with silencer on it. Search, shipment lost, investigation, wreckage claim, recently lost vessel, extracted flight recorder, Caterpillar crew missing. So the flight recorder is probably, that's 9,000 up to 10,000. But the search, I was getting 18,000. Right, so yeah, let's go, let's accept this. And it is, where is it? Stanton system sees more and more of the crew outlaws, no more. Chance to bring under crime stat. In exchange, these selfless sign up to do your part. What the hell? That is call to arms. Why am I reading that? I want, that's accepted that. I hope it has anyway. At least I'm not waiting around for the 15 minutes that we were the other day for the missions to turn up. So yeah, it's going to be 9,000 and we're still about 87, 17, so we're still about 83,000 off what we started with in the way of starting cash. Don't forget, we've spent 71,000 on renting the Andromeda. We've done a few missions, some of which we failed. Where's the goddamn mission that I accepted? Fucking mint. Oh, come on. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Turn the engines on, turn the what we got? Comrie, OM4, what planet is this? Yala. So Grim Hex minus Lament. Now I want to get the hell out of here. Selling. Let's go to selling. Get out of this asteroid field. Right, so collect black box from Caterpillar. It's finally come up. And I want to know where it is. Oh, so it is here. That was a guess, right? That was a guess that it was at selling. If I'd have found Daymar, I'd have gone there first. So right, so we are near oh, private property, right? Okay, right, well, let's turn up for the books. If we go to private property after it's finished spooling, okay, so it's a black box, which is better than searching for the crew, because I think those search crew missions are bugged. We'll have to see. But we're only... Oh, excuse me. So it's 22 and 11. So we're only about 30 kilometers. We're only about 30 kilometers from private property. We may get spotted by people here who become nosy and wonder what an Andromeda's doing out in the middle of nowhere. And then they find the site and then they sort of think, I'll get there before him, or I'll fuck him up so he can't get it and I'll get it instead. Whatever. I'm always thinking of the bad in people now. When I first started playing this game, I thought everybody would be friendly and useful for each other and helping and all that crap. I got totally the wrong impression. Exactly. How can you be so naive? Well, I'm the kind of guy that believes that people are predominantly good, but they're not. Yeah, well, that's your fault, isn't it? Just fucking learned that one quickly, didn't I? Right. Actually, I've been here before. I remember this site. So, gonna bring it over. Are we? Yeah, all right. We'll try and we'll just try and bring it in here, and then bring the nose up slightly. See how it lays on the ground. In fact, we can get a good idea if we just do this. Oh, bring no, up. Thank you. Put our undercarriage down before we crash into something. So let's just bring it this way a bit. We've got a red icon. Why have we got a red icon? We've got a fucking radar lock. Who's radar locking us? Turn that off. Who the fuck is radar locking us? I can't see shit. I've got no radar, or I've got like a bit of my radar which has got fuck all on it. Who's radar locking us? Go this way. Who is radar locking us? So annoying. Why are we being radar locked? Are they just checking us out, or? I don't think from 17 kilometers away they can radar lock us, but we'll find out. We're only at 5,000 feet, so we're just going to gain some height here. And private property should be around here somewhere. There it is. No ship. No ship. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is that? That looks like a bust. Upside down fucking Andromeda. Is there any crates? Yeah, somebody's bombed the fuck out of an Andromeda. Nothing there. Oh. Black box. Here we go. Who the fuck is radar locking us? I don't care if it's a gutless black NPC, dead. If it's a player in any ship, no comms, dead. Right? I really don't care. I'm not in the mood for messing around. I just want to get on with what I want to do, what I'm testing or whatever. And to be honest, it's less testing at the weekend and more fun. So, especially somebody who locks me, I don't care. NPC, player. And I don't care what kind of missile they use, as long as it's not a fucking torpedo, I'm fine. If it's a torpedo, I start shitting my pants and thinking, what about my loot? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. But if it is a torpedo, fucking log out. You know, whatever's in the ship is in the ship. I've got all the important stuff I want on me. So, torpedo gets launched, escape, log out, yes, bye. And they might think I've killed him. They won't understand why they can't find a body, or if the comms is active, they won't get a crime stat because I'm not there to give them a crime stat because I didn't die. But yeah, I'm just going to come in here slowly. I did see the red marker, you know, an enemy, and I pressed the 5 key to target the nearest enemy and it wouldn't target. And I'm like, huh? And when I raised up from the ground, the red marker on my radar disappeared. So I couldn't see anybody on the radar that was red, and then the radar lock went off. So not really sure what's going on. If it's a cutlass black, I'd like to destroy it. I don't want any funny business going on. But we're going to try this again and be a bit more vigilant this time. But I did feel that the signal came from behind me. So it's kind of this area here. But there's nothing, I can't see any ships. I can't see anything. I can't see a goddamn thing. I should really get my goddamn horses sorted out as well for this. Really should. So, let's try this again, right? We come down. I'll tell you something as well. It'd be much, much more helpful if they put that test version line at the top of the screen instead of the bottom, because at the bottom you've got all kinds of shit going on that you need to look at, and that line is just so in the way. But then again, you know, CIG decision making isn't the best, is it? We'll put it at the bottom so it fucks with the instrumentation. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, right. F4. Let's... Oh, no, wrong way again. Bring the nose up a bit. Land the ship back a bit, back a bit. Bring it down a bit.
I think we might have company.
Ah! Right, okay. Did you hear that? We have got company. I think we've got company. Right, so then. There's the red marker. Radar lock. Right in the center of the screen. So, let's have a look. There they are. Forgot to look for hostiles, didn't I? Get hit by my fucking rhinos, they won't be getting up. Bye bye.
Shields damaged.
So am I right in thinking that's another one down there? No, it's Shadow. I thought that was one there. Alright. Oh, yes! Right, so where's the radar lock coming from then? So that's not one, is it? No. But look at them fucking guys. One, two still standing. A little bit too. There's one. Oh, come on. Trying to get it on the exact spot of where he is. There he is. He's gone. None. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it 7? Don't know. Don't care. That was a lot of Ninetales. Oh, one is a goddamn black box. There's gonna be no crew here. When the Ninetales show up at a caterpillar wreck, there's no crew. Obviously because the Ninetales have eaten them or something, I don't know. But is that one still standing? I'm still standing, stronger than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm not standing, I got hit by a rhino. And it feels like a freight train because that's what it is in guns. I'm still standing, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just a wreck. So yeah, this was a lot of hostiles. How much? 9,000. Jesus. And I didn't even check. That's the sad thing. I didn't even check to see if the hostiles were here before I landed. I heard them, so I could have got out and been faced with all that, and I'd have been dead. I'd be like, "Oh my God, no! There's a fucking cutlass black." You know what I mean? I'd have been crying and telling myself what a big noob I am. None there. None there. I can't tell if there's any black boxes in there, right? Black boxes in that end section, so let's tell you what we'll do. Just fucking land. Is there any what are those? Sticks sticking up in the air. Let's land. Me and a mate did one of these, and there was a caterpillar, and let's just bring the thing up a bit and land here. See if we can. Right, so all the bodies are being thrown all over the place. We land here. There is still one. There they are. Look at them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the bastards. I know where they are. Get me out of this seat.
Takeoff complete.
Are you having a laugh? Takeoff complete. No, mate. No. No. Don't put me outside, you thick bastard. I'm getting the turret. Right, so power on the turret. Where's the power? Power on. I said power on. Power on. At fucking last.
Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Did he shout Dave then? Oh. Come on. Okay. Let's just fucking predator the bastards. Is there any more alive? Because there's one. There's heavy there. And I think a few of them that I killed here have been blown away by my landing thrusters. But there was some movement up there. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Right, okay. So, can I can't fucking get up there, can I? So, exit out of this turret. Get into the top turret. Can't reach him. Use another turret. And he looks like a heavy with a big gun. So, we'll get in the top turret. We've got to wait until that animation is finished. No. No. That is not cool. Oh, man. We must be lagging like a bitch. Fuck's sake. I'm back in the bottom turret again. And I can't reach up there. And he's gone. So, don't rush it this time. Get out of the turret. Right, so we exited the turret. We're not going to do a thing. We're not going to press a button or move the mouse or anything. Right? Until we're out. We're out now. So, we're going to move forward. We're not going to move forward. We're not going to move forward, are we? I don't get it. Personal actions. Player. No. Back. Item actions. No. Exit that. Let's. We haven't got. We can't. Can we? We can't. We haven't got external. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, going into the turret was the worst fucking idea. Because we can't do anything now except get back in that goddamn turret. Can we get in that one? Can get back into that one. That's all we can do. Maybe we should use the exit turret instead of pressing the key. There's no way it's allowing us to get out of the turret. So if we switch fire mode, where's the exit turret? So we're not even fucking properly in it. That's power off, right? Power it off. And is that the exit? Right, try that. That's the exit. We'll try this. Jesus. And it fucking switches our ship off. Nope. Still not. We can't. There's no. Oh, God. I can't do anything. I can't move. I can't crouch. I can't jump. I can't go backwards or forwards. I'm kind of locked. I can target the command seats, but I can't. You know what I mean? It's going to put me back in that fucking turret again. So, power on. Won't let me exit this time. Switch gyro mode, switch fire mode. Exit. I'm still standing better than I ever did. So, no, still no control over anything. So all it's giving me is this, I can't select that now. Can't select that now. I can select that, but I can't get to it. Putting me in the top turret now. Okay. Well, that's where I wanted to be in the start, in the first place. Right, so, power this on. Power on. Wait for it to power on. Persistence doesn't always pay off. In fact, while I'm waiting for this, I'll be right about 30 seconds. I'm going to check on something. Right, so we're still not powered on. So we want to put the power on. Okay.
Enjoy the ride.
Now the power on is turning the ship on and off. And the enemy that I saw up there is no longer visible. I don't even know if I can get out of this. You know, that's the ship that I just trashed. But I can't see the enemy anywhere. Is that him? He was up there. That's the last time I saw him, but could have moved. It doesn't matter if I can't get out of the goddamn ship or move, or I'm stuck like I was stuck in the pilot seat yesterday. That was shit, that was. Black box is only there. Now if I exit out of this, If I exit out of this, is it gonna let me get out? No, it's fucking not. It's gonna put me in the same position as I was in before. When I F4. Now, what are the options on this? Key bindings and vehicle and seat mode. So emergency seat exit, U and left shift. Eject, right, alt and Y. Look behind. So U and left shift, emergency seat exit. Okay, well, we'll go back. We'll return to game. Let's, well, we can try any of these fucking seats, can't we? But, so U and shift exit. U and left shift, right? We'll try that. U and left shift. Huh. Just focuses. It just focuses, man. What the fuck is that all about? If it's, Right, so let's go into options, controls, oh no, key binding, sorry, and change this. Let's go a key that isn't used, like the delete key, right? So emergency seat exit. So we bound that to the delete key, and it's not working. Oh yes it is. Right, okay, let's see this. Emergency seat exit. I'm guessing it's the same as the Y. No, that hasn't done it. That hasn't done it for us. So we can't, we're actually stuck. We're actually stuck. Give me 1 minute. This is a problem. Stuck in ship after, well, we've been streaming long enough. Right, I'm gonna exit the game. I know where I'm at with this. I'm gonna report this because it's a showstopper. You can't progress any more from this position. F4 doesn't show my character. It doesn't show shit. Power button turns off all the ship. The power button for the turret shuts all the ship power down. Oh man, this is knackered. I want to relog and see if it's the same problem. But I'm going to end the stream now, and we'll take it up when I come back. So thanks for watching, and bye for now.